Let's fucking go. We're back at it again. It appears that they have yet to roll their 69.
Do a musical.
I'm thinking about laser tag.
That's a mood.
All of your things just kind of blur together in my head, Jegg.
That's okay. I haven't been to laser tag, but I appreciate you. By the way,
Laser
after...
By the
Hi,
way,
buddy,
I
we missed
still
you.
can't load Roll20.
It's okay.
That is
Steven's working.
unfortunate.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
You keep working on Roll20, but don't worry too much about it.
Yeah.
Hey there,
I have to log in this thing every single time I open. Rawr.
Yeah, well, I made a funny joke
Rawr.
about the title and
And Liz Town.
Oh yeah. Well, it's next steps, not next stop. But I did see it. That's why I didn't recognize it as a joke. You got it wrong.
that is the next step.
It's the thing is that dyslexia.
Yeah, well,
not
that is the next step, but you wrote next stop.
Yeah, because I thought it said, because it's...
Oh,
I thought it said.
Wait, I can't... No, I forgot we both can't read. It's okay. Did anybody get it yet?
No.
But Liz got a 100.
I'm gonna
which is
let...
pretty
I'm
good.
gonna...
661 as a fucking total is crazy.
That's
pretty good.
I'll let everybody roll one more time. Oh, now it looks like Ramsey got it. All right.
Oh, yeah.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah.
Yep.
They got it.
All right.
You sounded so offended. What
do
the
you
fuck do you mean, no?
Oh,
The fuck you
Ramsey
mean?
get it.
Ramsey always gets it.
I get it a lot, you're right.
It's fine. This is why I have the rule you can give the 69 to somebody else. You can also impose disadvantage with the 69. on your friends, you can't do it to me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, all right, Caleb.
Yep.
It's okay. It's all right. I already have that power.
That's true. All right. Jegg, you got it? Do you guys want to do your after roll thing, or are you good?
Nah.
Fuck it. I'll roll 9. I don't care.
Yeah, guys, go for it.
I'm
Go for it.
desperate.
Everybody gets to roll 9, and then we'll
Even?
start.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
Let's
Yo,
go!
let's
Good
go!
job! All right. Hey,
I was about to instead of saying get fucked, I was about to say kill yourself instead.
Hey,
Oh.
we literally just started the stream. Don't say that. I can still
Yeah,
get banned on Twitch. Watch it.
Oh.
I'm gonna ban you.
know how
I'm gonna ban you.
This is
In a
the
video game, in a
funniest
video game, in a
instant
video game,
response
in a video game,
immediately.
in a video game, in a video game. I'm literally live, and we're not even 10 minutes
That's
in.
really funny that's
We're
the
not
first
out
reaction.
of, we are not out of
That's
the
the
clear.
first
You can't say
response
that.
I thought that I was gonna give.
You can't say that out loud. We're still, we're not past the 15-minute mark. God damn.
They're watching us every day.
Look at the picture I sent.
I
It's
love it.
beautiful.
Yeah, it's a good photo. Thank you.
He was being a rat.
Wish.
I love rats.
Oh, I can't get banned. I have a riot gun, buddy. You're right. I guess we're immune. Yeah.
Why did you?
Yeah. So I'm really sorry, Liz. I read the DM out loud.
It's okay. I just want to let you know you're safe.
Yeah. Phew.
Totally.
Phew. Oh my
You
god.
can get in
Oh
no
jeez,
trouble at
guys.
all.
I have to remember what the fuck these characters' voices are. Hold on. It'll come back to me. I swear.
It's okay.
It's so long.
It's been so long. I'm
It's
happy.
okay, buddy. It's okay.
I'm happy to be home, guys. I'm all cozied up.
Yeah.
All right. So last time we were all gathered together, it was like a month ago. I don't fucking remember. We had Mycel around, and you guys had just returned from a time shenanigans bullshit. Where basically all of you were gone except for Zareth, who was thrown back into the present day with Noctis. The two of them seemed to have worked together for the equivalent of a month while the four of you were missing. Noctis seemingly has chilled the fuck out for now. Yeah, he was also put on trial for possibly murdering you guys. And Zareth was his lawyer. Mycel being the judge, and eventually afterwards realizing that you guys were back and were alive, and everything was fine, Mycel invited you to a little potluck at the Church of Fate, which has opened up just on the kind of northern outskirts of Nimith. It's like a little warehouse kind of church. It's not nothing big, but it was a nice gathering for you guys to just have fun at. Ramsey prepared something nice with fireflies for Zareth. Holly created a bomb with a melon, if I remember correctly. Or was it? It was a coconut. Coconut. It was a coconut bomb. Holly made a coconut bomb. And you guys gambled with church funds. It was great. So, you guys, after that lovely night of rowdiness and fun partying, you all returned back to the Egger Hall where you have rooms and settled in. So, by the next morning comes, it is a lot quieter in the Egger Hall than it used to be, simply put, because a lot of the Jaeger Knights and Paladins, they don't have jobs anymore due to what Elazar has set up. So things are... You could still hear the general kind of quiet conversations in the morning, and there is people up and about, but you don't... It's a much more relaxed energy that you than before. As you all get up, I'm assuming around the same time, those who get up first, I don't know, would see Noctis already downstairs, kind of stood by the front entranceway, speaking to kind of a shorter woman with kind of like a shaggy brown kind of like wolf cut.
Oh, Noctis, don't forget to take your medication.
Thank you. He kind of waves you off for a second and kind of turns back to the girl, and you can hear him speaking in Lycan. Rypley, I guess, I'm assuming you're up. You would hear him basically say, "So, we're going to have to find another way in. Give me a few minutes." The woman kind of nods. And she kind of responds also in Lycan. Don't be long. We need you back soon. And Noctis is just kind of nods slightly. and turns to kind of enter back into the hall. But you can see he looks very puzzled, and he's kind of like, there's something on his mind as he kind of meanders back into the hall. But you guys, he goes and he takes his meds.
Good.
He listens to you. But yeah, you guys have some time. Also, Seska is here. I don't think Seska stayed with you at the hall. He does have a room at the Green Star Inn here in Nimith, so he's probably still there. So he's not here, but you guys would remember that he is staying in Nimith for the time being. Still, you'll probably find him later.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think Zaref's only concern right now is just to make sure that Wolf takes his meds, that he doesn't take them on an empty stomach, because that will not be good.
No, Noctis seems to be taking care of himself pretty well.
I can't remember if we got a summary of what the gang got up to from them when they met up again.
You did.
I don't remember.
Because, I think you did because, I think you did because, Zaref and Seska had that moment where they kind of had a really weird realization, and Seska was like, that was years ago, I just kind of forgot about it. We got up into a lot of weird shit.
Ramsey asked Seska to apologize for being a dick, yeah.
Oh, yeah, and Seska was like, I was influenced by some not nice people in my teens. I got better.
Ramsey forgave him, by the way. It's all good.
That's good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, so I forgot. Seska was really mean to you.
Okay.
So, you've all been gone a while. Do you have any questions about what you missed, or...?
Many.
Ask away?
What's the meds that Dog Boy's taking?
Oh, those are a medication I developed to help keep his, alter ego? Is that how we're describing it?
Sure.
The bad thoughts, under control. I guess it could also be described as an impulse. I'm not really sure how to categorize that.
Impulse. Suppression.
Yes, more or less, it should keep him stable for now.
Good, very good. How is the political... Sorry.
Oh, political. It's a mess. So as you've seen recently, the Order of Fate is now the law enforcement in charge, and they have moved a jackass into further rings of power and granted him authority. So great work for that. But no real troubles seem to have been stirred.
Well, elsewhere, that the situation in Vesper hasn't been getting much better. On top of that, Zemria has completely closed its borders to basically anyone and everyone. So, I have no way of even trying to sample the ooze.
Oh, I'm pretty sure we could still get in. I've got an idea.
Maybe.
Do you think the ooze is the key to getting everything that's going on in Vesper under control?
I don't know.
Or do you think it could possibly lead to an outbreak going on in Zemria, similar to what's going on in Vesper? I know that was a man-made situation, but is there side effects that could be drawn out from this?
We weren't there long enough. I don't know.
Do you think it's something that needs to be looked into right away?
I can look into it. I also have to return back home. At least to Vesper, where we have an outpost. I don't have to head back to Yuvoko just yet. They're holding fine on their own without me.
If you would go
That
to
bad, is it?
No, it's either I return to Vesper or Andorra. Vesper seems to be more of a problem. I'd rather try and at least investigate this firsthand.
I would appreciate it and prefer it if you stopped by Vesper. I personally think we should deal with the situation here with Elazar before our group leaves. It's very important.
Do you think he's really that much of a threat? There seems to be a lot more pressing matters.
Didn't he literally kill a dragon? Like, an obsidian dragon?
No, he was a pussy that got a hand-me-down from good old dad. Absolute fucking coward. Who wears a skin that they didn't slay?
Rich people.
Fucking.
If there is a situation in Vesper, then I feel confident with not dealing with it. And as far as Zembria goes, I think we could do with a bit more preparation before tackling that. I want to know that our allies here in Nimith are at their strongest. And as long as we have this jackass parading around, seizing up power wherever he can, it won't end well for anyone. For Clyde, for the common people, it's all fucked. We should get it sorted.
He's as big as a threat as you're making him out to be. We've seen that, yes, he's been making power grabs, but he's not exactly what we would call intelligent.
No, but he's with the cult, and if we were to deal with him, that could give us a lead with that for later as well.
I suppose so, but the cult's been quiet for a while.
How do the rest of you feel?
Rather not. As long as he's still breathing, I don't have a home. My people don't have the same respect that we have while he is around. So needless to say, I would very much like to prevent him from living now.
Okay, and you understand that killing him is going to have severe consequences even on your people, right? I know he's unbearable, but...
That's saying it lightly.
You could be inviting war onto your people.
We don't necessarily need
He's
to
a noble son.
I know. I think it's more than just...
So is Rypley.
Yes, true. What I'm trying to say is I don't think it's a matter of just killing him, but also I do think that is potentially on the table. I think getting him out of power is important, and if Rypley agrees, and I agree, that is 2 votes so far.
I'm not sure killing is the right way to go.
I mean, is there a way that we could separate him from his daddy's wallet?
As long as he's a part of the damn church, there's nothing we can do.
We could ruin his reputation.
Absolutely.
Nobles need that to function. Without the good of their word, they're not really able to make deals, which is the backbone of everything they do. So if we tank that...
So we need to find some dirt on the guy.
Or so we can make some up.
Well,
We've got a couple crafty individuals here. I'm sure we can make that work.
True.
I'll look over at Quinn.
If anyone could spread a rumor.
You would be our favorite bard. Okay.
Go have an affair with him.
Truth.
Oh, he's sad. He's eating. Okay.
Yes, Quinn?
Having a rumor if it's the truth.
True. I mean, there is probably genuine dirt out there. We wouldn't need to lie. And knowing more about our enemy would be good.
I say we gather some dirt and try to tank his political career. rather than actual murder this time. We
I'm so
we're not
proud
in
of
the
how
same
far you've
standing
come.
as we were back then. I don't think we would get away with it, and we've already caused a lot of trouble for the Jegg. So how does that sound, Rypley?
Want is him out of the
Out
damn
of the church.
fight group, because that's the only thing keeping him. It's too many factors of keeping him safe.
Absolutely. No, I'm pretty sure that if we tank his reputation, he will be let go from the church. For good measure, we could try to bankrupt his family.
Yes.
I suppose if we're digging up dirt, the best way to find dirt is within their homes.
So you're saying we need to go break into the place?
I mean,
Break in is such a strong term. Let's fancy it as a unannounced. I'm blanking on the word in common.
it's okay. It'll be fun.
Unannounced inspection. That's the word.
We'll see if that holds up in court. Okay.
Well, I mean, Mycel is the
We don't need to
judge,
go.
right?
I mean,
So does it need to hold up?
We
you
don't need to
have
go to
you have
court.
experience in the Quinn court now, so
That's true.
I
He
mean,
looked
yeah.
very good in that suit.
Again.
Also, Mycel was very much so impartial to basically all of it. Ain't that kind of the thing? Like, we'd still go to jail.
Both him and Fight said that they can't do. They believe us, but can't interfere with anything.
Because it's not necessarily about good or bad fate. It's all fate.
So let's kill his social reputation. Problem
Kill the
solved.
social. And hey, if along the way we find he's not actually loyal to fate's ideals, then maybe that would be good. I mean, don't get me wrong, but if he's a part of a cult that brought someone back from the dead, I feel like that kind of interferes with their whole fate thing.
It's true, but I'd rather not be submitted as evidence.
That is true, and we will look into other things. Okay. So it sounds like right now we want to dig for dirt, maybe break into the family home. And then along the way, once we've sort of severed the connection, his good reputation is sullied, maybe we can do the whole kill thing.
Right, so let's think of a couple different things. Dirt in the family home is good. Oh, what else? Where else can we find some dirt? Oh, I know. We can talk to some of his henchmen. We'll need disguises, of course, but they might have something. Especially if we get them drunk. They might be willing to share some information with us.
So you're saying you want some people to go break in and some people to go do the social work?
Well, you know, if we're going to be doing it socially, maybe towards the end of the night, there's a big distraction that allows for some stealthy individuals to use sticky fingers to secure some information.
If I may make a suggestion, I feel like Harley and Zerif, you should be on the stealth team.
You realize I'm not the stealthiest person, right?
No, but you do have a
Says the
very
rogue.
stealthy person somewhere in that head, so
You're part stealthy.
you're part stealthy.
you're three
And with
parts
all these
stealthy.
magic.
You're about 3 levels of stealthy.
Yes, yes.
So specific. If you think that's best.
Well, I don't know what kind of. Well, okay, if I went in alone, I don't know what kind of dirt nobles need to make each other go bye bye. You know, is it like what even would we grab?
Well, we'd probably want some financial documents to see if they're funneling the money into illegal activities.
Anything negative?
I also think that Rypley should be on that team. Not necessarily for the stealth, but in case someone
For
finds you.
lockpicking.
And the lockpicking, yes.
Well, we should be keeping
Lockpicking,
the stealth team very small.
well, I hate to say it, but Rypley doesn't drink, so it wouldn't really make sense to have him on the bar team. And once again, lockpicking.
He is the best at that. What if I secure a list and you two go?
Ollie and Rypley, like the old days.
I mean, I'd be down for that. If you think you'd survive on your own, that is. Or y'all, at least at the bar.
I think the bar might be better if less people go to break into the house.
Question, what do we do if we come across a goon or henchman in the house?
Take him out.
You know, no. Avoid. Stealth, remember?
Yes.
In, out,
Avoid if
no one sees you.
possible. If avoidance is not an option, then maybe they take a nap.
That does leave behind evidence, though.
A permanent one.
Not if say the corpse gets rotted away and decayed properly in a couple seconds time.
Exactly.
I was thinking more cremation.
I mean, oh no.
Okay.
No, Holly?
Please.
No.
Okay, not in a house that's probably made of wood, please.
How have you not pick up my bad habits?
Unfortunately, brother, fire is your strong suit.
Fair enough.
And you're leaving.
Yes. Holly, I was wondering if you could help me get back to Zemria. Maybe not me. I can send somebody else with you if you don't want me going back there. We just need to collect samples and at least
It's
videos.
more a matter of how, because that was a one-time thing I had with the, arrow.
I
I
know.
may be capable later. We could go talk to the person.
I could
I
probably
need-
teleport
Get
us
another
there.
Yeah, but we need you.
I'll be
Wouldn't-
fine.
wouldn't that be
No,
exhausting?
we are not backpedaling. No.
Made so much healing, immediately just went all the way.
I mean, hey, we do know someone who is currently somewhere with teleportation. And I also
Right
trust him
here.
very much because he is my brother and he's really smart and good at investigating. And I kind of already have him covering some stuff. I'm just saying.
Your brother can't
I
cast
could.
teleport yet.
I was thinking of like the teleport circles that are there. And
Well, yeah, because you have access to the teleport circle in Nimith and in Andorra. And
So, I
Lunaris.
was-
You don't have access to it in Zemria yet.
Lunaris, yeah,
don't have
but I
that
was just above table. I was just thinking maybe Quinn's moms could get Damien in. Just spitballing.
Hey,
You really want your brother to be going undercover during a politically hostile time?
Not
Yeah,
necessarily.
go have your brother who's infected go touch all that goo again. I'm sure that'll be good for him.
Oh, I don't mean that.
You
And
definitely didn't think that through, huh?
Alycia,
Okay, well,
no,
question.
but yes.
Wrigley's friend gave me that arrow like a while back, which actually got us in the first time. So all I'm saying,
Devin? Hey,
Devin would have an arrow.
and Devin's pretty good at this stuff, so.
You think you'd have a second? That might be helpful.
I mean, if he had one.
But worst case scenario, again, I could teleport us there.
No, I
Not the
think
end
I
of the
prefer
world.
the Devin.
Okay.
My plan was bad, teleport was bad, we're going with Holly's plan for that one.
Be
You guys-
fine. I'll just be a little tired.
Do you guys want to fight
No.
Devin?
Yes.
Devin's around, probably. Honestly, probably just also having breakfast because it's like 9:30 in the morning.
I point
Hey,
at the table
Devin.
that Devin is sitting at.
Devin's
Devin.
like mouthful of like cereal. Is just like, yeah.
You got another one of them arrows? Or that spell used to make the arrow?
Oh, the tree stride ones?
Yeah, that's the bitch.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
a couple. Why?
Give us, please.
We are doing activities. How much would it cost for a couple arrows and for you not to question the use of them? Is your silence biofilm?
roll it. Just for funsies, roll a persuasion check.
Can we roll with advantage because Noctis is there and Devin is afraid of Noctis?
No, that would be intimidation. It's in fact quite
Damn.
the opposite. Devin doesn't like Noctis, but he does like you, Holly.
Okay.
That's
Let's
an,
see.
get fucked.
That's an 18.
That's an 18 with a +0.
Devin will walk over and hand you two tree strider arrows, just like out of their own arrow sheath. What is that called? Hello?
Quiver.
Quiver. There we go. Holy shit! I just brain turned off. Gives you 2 tree strider arrows. Just
Do you want like some gigawee and compensation? Like, because we're doing like it's like illegal to illegal. I mean, not that we're doing anything illegal with these.
You're not. Oh.
No, of course
I
not.
was just gonna ask you if you're doing something illegal. I'm not. I wasn't gonna say anything, but
Yeah, Devin ain't a snitch. You good? You should be fine.
No, it's hey. You guys are doing some like government influencing shit that I don't super understand. Go off.
We call it lobbying here.
What?
Thank you, my fellow American.
Of course.
Trust us, this is a long process into getting our jobs back.
I want that a lot. So if my dumb arrows can help, then I'll go and make more. I can only make like 2 a day though, so that's
Hey,
like,
2
You
is
can make 2 a
fantastic.
day?
That's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, actually,
it does take all day. So I mean,
I'm gonna set just 100 gold on the table. This is an investment for future arrows.
that's okay.
This is to pay for your living expenses. If you're gonna go,
I mean, we
make
still,
arrows for a day or 2.
We still live here. I mean, we're not. I sure. I definitely will take
Let-
100 gold. Listen, they don't. Yeah, that'll.
Let me pay you for your work. All right. I'm trying to buy the arrows, beforehand.
It's a good. Yeah. We care about you, Devin. You're a good Devin.
Thank you. That I'm pretty sure I'm
The only good one.
I'm pretty sure I'm
The only good one
know.
that I know.
Yes, the only good. I'm the only one you know, canonically.
Why did you say that?
I don't know. It just felt right. All right.
It's not a. Yeah.
I'm gonna
okay.
take this and I'm going to go make 2 more because I made those like last week. So
Okay.
Thank you, Devin.
Bye,
yeah.
Devin. Thank you.
He's gonna take his 100 gold and just meander up to the room. You'll find them later. It's fine.
I enjoyed it.
I'm gonna figure out because I believe the components for these it's about 100 gold an arrow, but it's fine. You're friends, but we'll do that later. Anyway, Noctis kind of after this is so. Can we go collect the ooze?
I need to talk to you, or you don't see you for a while.
You'll see me again soon. I'm not going far.
Don't drink the ooze, please.
I'm not
Don't
going to
drink
drink the ooze. Oh my god, no.
I
You
just
think I
need
want to turn like Ramsey? No.
I just
Back
need to
life.
talk to you.
Okay.
Caught a strap.
Okay. See you soon.
If you want to get up, Noctis can get up with you, and you guys can move to a separate section, different room or whatever.
Yeah, somewhere where no one can really hear.
Yeah, fair enough. You guys can head back to your room if you want.
Sure.
What is it?
I just feel like I haven't. Well, I mean, with the way everything went, I haven't really seen you in a long time, and you have to leave. That kind of. Yeah, that really sucks.
Well, I am still technically a king, and there's things that I haven't been doing because I've been stuck with you guys for like 2 months.
Now that. Are you able to. I have to be there for we need to find a way to convince everyone that I'm worth, being seen as royalty again.
You need to go back to Yavelka for that. And right now, that's not the biggest issue. You've got other shit happening, and so do I.
How did you deal with it?
With what?
All of your anger, your hate, all of your negative feeling. How did you deal with it?
I don't know. Ripley, I was angry for a very long time. But I realize now that it wasn't worth it.
How do I not feel that way? I don't want you to... I can't deal with the feelings by myself. You're the only person that I know that's gone off the deep end.
Don't compare yourself to me.
I don't know what I'm going to do. The next time that I end up face to face with Alycia, only one of us might be left.
And the guy's a prick. I don't blame you.
Are you telling me? What are you saying that I should just let it go and just do what I feel like?
Ripley, it's not easy. I don't know what the answer is. Sometimes people have to die so other people can succeed. That's just how the world works. But if you want to get political and nice with it, your friends have offered a handful of other solutions. I don't feel like I'm the person you should ask about this.
You're the only person. You're not like them. Some of them have killed and hurt people in defense in a more meaningful way. That's not what I don't feel that same way.
You hate him because of what he took from you.
I want nothing more than to rip him limb from limb.
That's a familiar thought.
I'm just scared for what that's going to be like. What it's gonna be like seeing him again. What's gonna happen after, and what's everything that can and would happen is why I'm scared, and I don't
trust your friends. make sure that they don't let you do that then. If you're scared of killing somebody, then don't do it. If you want to kill somebody, don't regret it. Because the more you regret things, the easier it is to slip. And then you want to try again and again, and it never feels good. If you have to kill, you kill with purpose, with reason. And if you want it to be a bloody massacre, fine. But in situations like this, a clean and quiet death is probably more what this guy deserves. Something easier to clean up. That's if you want my opinion.
I can always do the one thing that you've always done to people.
Don't. Rypley, don't think like me.
I don't know how else to think. This, all I can, anytime I hear his name or say his face, all I think about is what I would want to do to him.
I know what that feels like.
What if I just want to feel it one time? What you felt all those years ago.
Do you really want to end up like me?
I just don't want him around anymore.
Just trust your friends. By the sounds of it, they don't want him around either. If all goes well, he will be gone. Jegg will be back in his rightful place here in Nimeth, and everything will be as it should be. Your friends are smart. You don't need to rely on bloodshed like I did. And then again, I don't know if I needed to rely on anything. It was just the easiest. Listen to them, Rypley. And who knows? Maybe tearing him from limb is the right play. What do I know?
Ripley's just gonna press his face into Noctis's chest and he does wrap his arms around him.
He hugs you back. I don't want you to become like me. Not anymore.
I wish I could. Wish I could just go back with you instead, and I didn't have to think about revenge.
You can't come with me yet. Not yet. Maybe one day. But, I'd like to have you home. But not today.
I'll tell you when I'm ready to come back, I guess.
Well, you have multiple ways of calling me. Anything else?
No, I think that's it.
Alright. Meanwhile, is there anything you guys wanted to do, prep, or talk about while Ripley's away from the table? Or
Yeah, sure. I think with everyone around now that we have the arrows, Ramsey looks to the group.
Okay, so Quinn, Zareth, and I will find some of the guards. We'll get them together, take them out for drinks, while Holly, you and Ripley go with this. So I
It
imagine.
might be a website. Them. A spell.
I'm sorry, what?
We 2 spell films. Give them 1.
No, yes, sorry, no, I was processing. Yes, absolutely. We should give them one of the spell phones. Holly, you and Ripley, I think you are the 2 people who have used mine the most. So here you go.
Thank you.
So get yourselves into a situation that you don't think you can get yourself out. Give us a call. And hide.
Here's
Do not confront.
Oh, trust me, I'm good at that.
good.
No,
Good.
I'm telling you to make sure to keep
Ripley and
our
I.
resident wolf boy under control.
Ripley will do the right thing. I know it.
Let's
Remember
hope
that?
so.
Remember that time we tried to sneakily break into that prison?
We knew from the start he was going to kill people. He made it very clear.
Maybe we should rethink our. The only thing is, he's not exactly a sociable person.
Do you want to?
And if we try
I'll
to
take him.
stand guard, he
No, it's okay. I
won't
got
stand guard. He'll run off.
He will.
I'll trust it. He's got it. He won't fuck up.
This is important to him. Very important. We need to trust that he will do the right thing. He is mature and he cares about his people. He is a good man.
Let's hope you're right. Anger has a habit of clouding them.
I understand. If we're doing this tonight, I will either need to hunt in advance or I will need to find some substitute for the blood. But I'm good for today. I'm good for today.
Very well. If we're doing this tonight, then we'll make sure that you're fed. Everyone will need disguises. I'd rather this not be tied back to us.
Absolutely.
Azazar already knows our faces. So we need to don someone else's face for this activity.
Quinn, will you do my makeup?
I've been waiting for the day you asked.
I think I'm going to stick to magic for now. For disguise purposes.
Right.
I'd recommend something low-key. Forget. It'll help us.
Hey, can I? look outside. Or do I remember what the guards that he was with looked like?
With who?
Fucking
Elazar.
entitled boy who would wear salmon-colored things.
You would wear salmon. Let's see. It was, I remember correctly, it was a buff human gentleman and a half-orc, but they were destroyed.
Mainly, I'm thinking about their clothing.
Oh, clothing was just a like fairly plain kind of like black suit. Like think like Men in Black FBI kind of stuff.
Okay.
Very, very plain.
All right, yeah, I can disguise self to make that. All right, I'm good. Also, should I just give like one of the arrows to Noctis? Because I mean, he knows the tree.
No, he will need it. I think that is for the best. Yes.
All right. I don't know how he's gonna get out, but
Well,
that's a him problem.
true. He is smart.
Besides, we have access to Devon.
True.
So we can just get another arrow.
Mm-hmm.
That arrow might be a good emergency out if you can't get a hold of us.
Yeah,
That's
saying I can make a tree basically anywhere, so we should be fine. Granted, that is a bit of a calling card, but that's worst case. Worst case.
We are in a city of druids, are we not?
There are a bunch of other druids here.
So just don't do one of your trademark trees. Do something local.
Like a following
That'll
fern.
blend in.
A following fern,
There's
sort
only,
of thing.
There's only one following fir tree in Hempman.
Damn.
And that's the big one.
Oh yeah, you said directly I couldn't grow because I remember I wanted to grow in my back, so I'd have a free tree.
The following firs only grow. Well, you can grow
I'll
multiple.
do pine. I'll just do pine. They're pine out in the forest. I'll just do that.
Yeah.
That'll keep me safe and relatively local.
Correct. Around this time, Rypley, if you want to return, you and Noctis kind of return back to the table.
Yeah, welcome back. Noctis, are you about to shove off, or?
That is the plan.
Okay, I need to talk to you.
Okay.
I'm just gonna pull him aside real quick.
Yeah.
When you are back in Vesper, I give you permission to go into my family home. If you would just do me the kindness of going to my room, behind the mount on the wall where I used to keep my first sword. There's a little compartment. If you could just get the item from there and make sure it's safe, you gave it to me at one point, but I just would prefer to have it soon. That's all.
Sure. I don't know when I'm going to see you next, but I'll try to remember to collect it.
But I know that I will see you again. So if anyone I trust with it, I trust you.
I am honored, I think.
And he's gonna reach a hand out, and if Noctis will let him, I just sort of squeeze his shoulder.
You're doing a good job.
Thanks, I think. So are you. Noctis gives you a pat on the shoulder. He doesn't understand the importance of this object at all. You can very easily tell.
All good. And Ramsey will go back to the group after that.
Okay, I'm good.
All right, and I'm gonna slide one of the arrows across the table over to Noctis.
Is it all right that I go back there?
I mean, yeah, I'm giving you the arrow.
Fair enough. I will do my best not to startle your grandmother.
That's fine. Just
Pretty sure she could kick your ass anyway.
I'm pretty sure she could.
Yeah, just if you get shot, just don't retaliate.
That is...
Nothing personal.
It's fine.
You're all packed up.
Yes.
Important papers, medications,
Yes, okay,
rations.
Yes, thank you, Dad. Oh my god.
Just double checking. It's a long journey.
I'm literally teleporting.
Fair enough.
Leave this guy. Okay. Well, this has been a miserable experience traveling with you folks. It was fun. Taking a break. Yeah.
Likewise.
I'll see you around. Don't call me too soon. Noctis.
No plans on it.
Noctis smiles, waves, and kind of turns to leave. Where you can see the other lycanfolk was waiting for him. He only has one arrow, so he's gonna figure out how to get there and back, but with that, Noctis exits. But you guys have a plan. Sort of, maybe.
We're working on it.
Okay, good. Well, I guess some of us will focus on getting our makeup ready, or our outfits, and the others will get ready to sneak in tonight.
I'm thinking that everyone dons a disguise. If they get caught, I'd rather this not be tied back to us.
Yes, of course. I mean, is the goal guard armor? Or were we also thinking about their whole,
I
how
mean, they
Look,
wear
if we get
suits.
caught doing something that we're not supposed to, we need to make this look like it's a different type of job than it is.
Oh.
Red herring, so to speak.
Do you mean red herring?
Yes, red herring.
I love that with your accent. Okay, all right. Red herring it is, yes. All right.
Okay.
I guess we get to work then. Let's get that armor, get those disguises.
Disguises, backstory. More rehearsed. Probably the better.
So you guys gonna try and locate Elazar's family residence first?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
So
Because we've got a while.
social.
I'm
I
just
think
gonna
we should also do this part in disguise as well.
I mean, I'm just gonna conjure a bunch of birds.
Oh yeah,
Have them
like you
go
did.
look around.
It's been a while since you did that. It's like when we met Mycel. That was fun.
I'm gonna summon my 250 birds.
Fucking murder of crows.
Basically, yeah.
A slaughter.
Get some good
Oh,
raven.
nice! Your magic's getting better. You didn't summon a catboy this time.
Oh, I didn't. Can I do a perception check to make sure I didn't summon a cowboy?
Go ahead, roll a perception check.
Thank you. I just gotta make sure. You know how it is. Where is Catboy?
There is a catboy in kind of a long black trench coat crossing the street. Doesn't seem to pay you any mind.
So it's already here. All right, my children. Come here. And Holly's gonna get down on her, sort of crouch down. All right, so I need you to look for the residence of. There's this douchebag who wears a big fluffy coat.
He doesn't have that coat anymore.
Oh yeah, good point. I'm just trying to think of memorable features, but I don't think birds can detect douchebagnism or whatever. Can you?
He wears a lot of perfume.
Oh yeah, you can smell him from quite a ways away.
And it's not good perfume. It's like incense, but not good incense.
It's incense mixed with BO because it doesn't actually probably bathe. I mean, that's at least what I smelled.
I feel like it is the mystical scent of axe.
How would you put a tool on your body? That's
No. It's a Dovin scent.
Oh,
Oh,
man, it's
dwarf
called
or
Axe
dwarf.
body
Yeah.
spray because it's like blood is the spray. That's the body.
Kind of smells like sugar metal. I don't. It's disgusting. I feel horrible for anyone who has to smell that.
yeah. The way you described it smells a lot like mold. That's what mold smells like.
Like sugar metal?
And blood.
Occasionally, the blood. Yeah, decay always has this sort of sickly sweet, permeating smell. If that makes sense. My personal theory is I think it's the spores, attacking your nostrils. But,
Fair enough. But yeah,
it'll be fine.
always has a heavy undertone of BO.
Anyway, hey, do you got minor illusion? I think that'd just be easier. Or like any spell to make a thing. Do you want?
Quinn's talented. Quinn, draw a picture.
Hey, Bard boy, could you come over here and help me?
Sorry, I've been having him help me pick out makeup. Quinn, can you do the drawing, please?
So it's okay, Gwen.
I could attempt.
I could also
He puts down
attempt.
his dinner. Oh wait, that's me.
It's just like in Baldur's Gate when your friend DC is from the world and you try to talk to them.
Yeah.
Just
Alright.
put Quinn in the closet.
Yeah, exactly.
Yo, I could attempt this. I've got
No,
like a
he's here.
+4. It's not gonna turn good.
He can do it. Quinn's here. He's here.
What is it that I'm doing?
You're drawing a
Hey,
picture.
On a picture.
Drawing a picture?
Holly's sitting crouched down.
I'm
in front of
gonna
250
try
birds.
this though, just cause I want to.
Sorry, 249 birds, and then the cowboy across the street.
All right, yeah, we're gonna try drawing a picture of Elazar. I'm gonna see if I can do it. 16.
Yeah, you could draw him. Fairly, it's got all the vibes. The round sunglasses, the enormous amounts of sequins and glitter that he wore. Just the most like gaudy 2016 gay guy haircut. It's yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's different art styles, but overall, Felix and Quinn, both of you kind of get you get the same vibes on paper. It's pretty accurate. Holly, your birds understand immediately. You draw a few circles. The hair. It's actually quite a nice portrait.
Actually, do it. Okay, you know how you like? I'm gonna put down the drawing partway through. Okay, you know how shiny stuff? Go find a man who is the shiniest, possible, and find out where he lives. Make sense?
One of the birds squawk, and a couple of them fly away, but then the rest of the birds are kind of sit there to study the image a little bit more. A few minutes later, you hear a loud squawking, and you see walking down the street towards the Jaeger Hall, poor Seska in his bright silk clothing, silk clothing. It's like, he's like, trying to shoo them away.
I'll go outside, and then I'll be like, no, that's Seska. No, leave him alone. He's cool. He's cool. Don't.
The birds kind of leave him alone, and Seska's like, what was
Are you
that all
alright?
about? Yes, I'm fine. I've dealt with worse than a couple of pecking birds.
Yeah, you got mind controlled.
True. Okay. So it's good morning to you two as well. I just came to say hi, and this is okay.
Definitely a conversation to walk into. I'm so sorry, Siska.
Okay.
No, it's
they-
alright.
They were searching for shiny, glittery, gay-looking man. All right, I'm sorry about that.
I don't look that. Okay. Well, I am pretty shiny.
I want to side-eye Felix or side-eye Zareth as hard as I can right now. That's it.
I'm missing the shiny part. Sorry, Holly.
No.
You'll get there.
Okay, I understand. I fit the description of a shiny, gay man. I appreciate it. I think. I don't know if I should be
Well,
insulted.
this one, the one we're looking for, it's not a positive thing in the slightest.
Understood. I even thought I turned down the shine. I'm wearing my commoner's clothes.
Oh, Seska, those do not look like.
Yeah, he's wearing Gucci instead of Louis Vuitton.
Yeah,
Yeah, right?
Basically, he says that, but he's like wearing like fine gold silks, like a fine gold silk robe that's kind of like snatched. Like, you know, it's.
Maybe I'm the
Yes.
one who's lived a different life. I don't remember seeing a single person wearing anything like that. Ever.
I'm pretty sure if you sold your clothes, you could feed a family of 6 for a year.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I mean, this. Okay, I did get it.
much
Feasting
is-
like middle
Hey,
class.
I
How
did
much
get
is
it.
it worth?
I did get it tailored, so I think. What? I don't remember
Above game
actually.
question: What would above game? What would happen if you used distort value on his clothes?
The rags
Must even
to
have that.
riches.
Forcibly bedazzle that bitch.
Well, I mean, I thought this was only about like what 20, 30 gold.
Okay, Seska, quick lesson. Holly, do you mind lending me your pant leg for a second?
Like,
Kick her up there.
like you want the whole.
No,
Like,
no,
you want me to rip
just
it?
kick your leg.
Like-
No, don't rip it.
Oh.
No. Just kick your
Oh.
leg up for a second. If you need
Oh.
help,
Oh.
use my shoulder or something.
Well, I have thought about that before. It's not this context. And Holly will kick a leg up on his Zareth's shoulder.
Okay, Seska, feel the material of this cloth.
I feel okay. He kind of feels the quality of your overalls.
And what have you noticed?
It's a little bit rougher.
Ripley, do you mind if we borrow you for a moment?
I feel like you are embarrassing me. Okay.
Hey,
Everyone's gonna like hold up that this is displacer-based skin.
Fun.
Actually, that might be too high quality.
Listen, I don't have any pelts of monsters that I've slain. At least not recently.
Oh, we can do it together
I
if you'd
just-
like. You could hang out with us sometime.
My point is
love to,
commoners
actually.
typically use cloth that is more like canvas.
Oh, that's not
It's
very
cheaper
comfortable.
and much easier to produce.
This cost me like 3 copper in total. I need you to know that. This is.
I don't wear shoes.
I
Mhm.
noticed that, but I thought that was just like a lichen thing.
It is. No, it is.
Yeah, well, I assumed like because like I heard that dogs sweat through their feet, so I assumed it was the same thing.
I would point to the other two, but they're nobles. They don't count.
No, it's
They
true.
dress-
I mean, to be fair, and I just need to be so upfront. I did get this from Quinn, so this is like even more than that. Like even the stuff I would get. Like now that Quinn has been doing my clothes, I'm like more bougie, and you're still like dressing too nice. You know what I mean?
I get it. Okay, well, okay, this is.
Sorry, we need to like rag on you immediately. Right, sorry.
That was good. That was a good one. Okay, and okay, you know what?
We're just trying to say you're beautiful.
Oh, thank
You
you.
are a very pretty, shiny man.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I think you are very pretty as well. And I mean, you have. I see you have different outfits since the last time I saw you. Getting ready for spring.
Yes.
Yes.
Plan.
I like it. No, it's fine. You know what? I think that this just means that I need to like actually invest into proper adventurer's gear. And I will, since I have some time away from Endora, maybe I will follow you around for a little bit.
That
I
would be
mean,
wonderful.
I'm sure you don't need any armor. Your skin's probably tough enough as it is.
Do you want to come? No, you can go with them tonight. That's fine.
Not go. No, the bees. Yes, more. If they fail trying to get people to spill the beans while intoxicated, you can always throw money at them. He has money.
Well,
That he
money kind of draws attention,
No, that's true.
but buying one's drinks can help one loosen one's tongue. I guess you have no context to what we're doing.
None at all. But I'm
do you
happy
want
to be a part
context?
of it. No, it's fine. I'll figure it out with time. But I'm down to buy some drinks if that's what the plan is.
Oh, wait. We're trying to find some dirt on a politician.
Oh, Elazar? Oh,
That's the one.
I'm in. Yes, immediately. Okay, well, actually, I might have some dirt.
You have dirt?
Specifically on his father.
Even better.
Okay. So, last I heard, once again, I was hoping to look into this a little bit myself, but if you're looking into it, here's a frame of reference. Elazar, as is no surprise to anybody, is not actually... He's not the one benefiting from this fate church thing. He's throwing money at it, but the money he's throwing at it is not his. The money apparently comes straight from his family's bank, his father's.
Oh, we knew that.
Okay. But this technically means that Elazar is not a member of the Church of Fate. Not, in fact, since the money records are coming from his father's technically the member and not him. He's just the one giving the check over.
Ramsey is going to extend his hand and just sort of take Seska's.
So if we can get copies of those ledgers, publish them in the newspaper.
Supposedly. And he's draining hundreds of platinum into this church, which...
And I'm assuming his daddy knows?
No, not at all. He's out of town. See, that's the thing. Crone has been out of town on a business trip in Lunaris for the past 3 weeks.
Who do we know that lives in Lunaris?
I wonder.
I don't suppose they...
And believe me, I already got this confirmed from Zephyrus.
Oh, so you two are still talking.
Oh, please, I have a number, of course. I had to be sure, obviously, so I had her go and take a quick look around town on a grocery trip. She confirmed that no, he is in fact staying at one of the hotels there, and he has been there for 3 weeks. He is set to return at the end of the week, though. So
fascinating. Is she on talking terms by chance?
To him? No, they don't. They've never met.
That is unfortunate.
I just asked her to look into the name for me.
What about slipping a little tidbit of information to a front desk agent that can possibly give this man a heads up that a good portion of his money is being donated into a church?
I mean, if we're trying to, or that gives more time to do other things around here without him coming back, right? Or so we're trying to keep him stuck there.
But if we allow his father will come and punish him on his terms.
It's true, but...
possibly even resulting in a disowning.
Well, true, but I think we should wait before contacting his father, because his father is most likely to return immediately. And I don't want to be in the city when that happens. Unless it come back to me. Noble to noble, things get around very fast. And I'm also not... I'm supposed to keep my head down for now, so I don't want to get involved in all of this.
So, when the ball drops, we should be out of town.
I would recommend it. But this does give us, I think, So if it's current, this gives us about 5 days to figure out how we want to fuck with Elazar in the meantime. Getting records of the payments that they're coming out of Crone's wallet and not Elazar's is probably the first. The fact that he lost his family's dragonskin jacket is probably also up there. For good reason, if you ask me.
Oops.
But
Why is his mom in all of these?
I don't know.
Probably dead.
That or
That
just
or
the
having a
picture.
long-term affair. That's pretty common.
Fairly so. I know his father has a couple of mistresses, at least to my knowledge, but that's not uncommon in noble households.
I mean, is he a legitimate child?
Elazar, yes.
To be forged documents proving that he might be a bastard child. That could be.
Ooh, that could be interesting. I could get you the name of a couple of his mistresses.
Oh, fantastic. Dating back. How old was that brat again? 19.
So, 19 years. There has to be records. I mean,
There's got to be.
there has to be records. I mean, those mistresses get dressed up in the most gaudy of things. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there's
even-
records for that.
Well, because if it comes to the father, then blah blah blah. But if the wife that claims that it is her son also got into an affair, it could be a pretty big one. Because it's still of the father, then, then they still has an entitlement to the inheritance. But if it's from the mother's side, and the mother was infidel,
I actually haven't looked into Elazar's mother at all. I could.
I think this might be the way to spin it.
I could.
Because if the mother was was... I'm forgetting the word in common.
What is it in Draconic?
In...
It's I mean,
Infidelity. Cheating?
that's
Cheating
the-
wife.
Cheating wife, yeah. I mean, I would be surprised, but I also don't want to put any dirt on a dead woman's name if she is dead.
Well,
I haven't heard
if
any
we
word
put it
about
this
her,
way,
so,
then there's likely that the child would be cut off completely financially and, well, would have no social standing in...
Well, true, but we'd have to
Any circle.
convince. You would have to convince his father that that is true. But it's been 19 years of him believing that it is his wife's, or
It might be
Child.
easier said than done.
how exactly?
Well, we'd have to look a little more into it, but maybe the father has some insecurities that we could play on.
Everybody has insecurities.
Besides, that would completely ruin this child's life. There would be nothing left to salvage, which I believe was the goal.
True, but we have to be careful. If even the slightest trail that this is coming back to you guys, I imagine Elazar is going to come back to you at full force. But at the very least,
We did plan on going about this in disguises and not showing our real faces as we're spreading these rumors, so it could work.
possibly. Well, if you want disguises, I happen to be really good at seeming. And also,
Absolutely. We could definitely use your help for that.
I have no issue with that. Just let me know what vibe you want, and
Bland. At the very least, we're just looking to get information for tonight, but we don't want to leave a memorable impression.
right. I can do that. Do you want to appear as yourself? Or, well, I guess, a similar, more boring version of yourself? Or do you want to completely change your ways? we can.
Probably look as different from ourselves as possible. I'm thinking maybe the alias of an adventurer party traveling through. There's a lot of adventurers, so dirty, grimy.
That might work.
That way, if anybody is caught, we could say that it was a job gone wrong. And hopefully avoid suspicion on Aspen Grove party rather than.
That might work.
It's a boom.
I'm pretty sure that's what we call thunder. Ooh, that's like picking up on my mic too.
Not bad.
Ooh. Hold on, I
Gotta
check.
try harder
Okay,
than
no.
that time. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I had to check my connection to make sure that the stream's still going. No, we're good. All right, continue.
Not even raining. What do you mean?
No, it is thundering out here. It is pouring rain, and it just thundered really loudly, and it picked up on my mic.
I'm that evil. May God strike me down where I stand.
Zeph, no!
Nice try, jacket.
Boom!
Oh, this is drizzly.
Bahamut shows up. Everyone
You
over
missed!
And be careful, you two live in the same house. That's a concentration of evil that I don't think the world's prepared for.
Oh, I know. Liz, you gotta come over sometime. You know, that we'd be that trifecta of evil. It would be too concentrated.
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure the house would explode.
Beautiful.
Yeah, why don't you just come on over? Fucking, what are you talking about?
I know, just hop on a plane.
Yeah,
Yeah, let me just swing on by.
yeah. No, we'll put the money together to get you a plane ticket.
Don't you guys hear about that one kid who travels from across the country to take a class here in Vancouver?
Yeah, he lives in like fucking. Doesn't he live in like?
He lives in Calgary.
Saskatchewan.
He lives
He lives in Calgary.
Yeah, and then he fucking flies in every
flies
day.
in
It's
like
so
every
It's
day.
cheaper than fucking living
Living
here.
here.
No, it's so dumb. I hate it. Anyway, back to D&D and not talking
And they
about how
say
dumb
that we're
Canada
total.
is.
They
Anyway.
say it's totally fine living here.
Haha, hee hee. Okay. What the fuck was I saying last? Anyway, so back to the original plan. Do you guys want? Is there anything you guys want to do with preparation? Do you guys want to go try and stock out the house?
Have the birds given a lead?
The birds have circled for about 15, 20. How long do you let them search for?
1 second, I'll check how long this spell lasts.
I believe it lasts for an hour.
I was gonna say
It does.
if the birds saw him, they should shit on him.
I will say the birds don't see him. They search all over town. They take the full hour. They don't see him. They do find his residence, though. But, like, Seska also kind of knew where that was. But, they do find his residence. In kind of the northern hills. Kind of closest to the water. It's over... You have to go through over a couple of canals to get to that part of the city, but easy enough. You guys
We can go through the hills.
There's bridges built over them.
And
You guys want to go
It's
swimming?
Oh, you want to see? You're okay. So that's the level of stealth we're going to. All right.
By the way, before you guys leave, Seska will cast Seeming on all of you to kind of dull down your outfits and make you look like very generic adventurers. Kind of mix and matching your appearances. Feel free to tell me what you look like as generic adventurer 1 through 5.
Dibs on gruff, stout dwarf man with a big beard.
Okay, perfect. Zareth, what is your generic look?
Okay, well, if we're switching genders here, okay, let's do like a plain lady, human, greasy black hair.
Human woman. Alright. Ramsey. Jegg?
Hi there, friends.
No, I'm sorry, I was muted. I promised I was talking.
Uh-huh, yeah. Okay.
I'm telling you a story.
What's your generic adventurer look like?
Okay, so you see a human fighter,
Human.
Raymond Novero,
Okay.
and Raymond Novero, is a slightly tan man with black hair, combed back, and a clean face.
All right.
That's
And Quinn.
5 o'clock shadow, maybe a little bit, but no.
Quinn. What's your generic look?
Quinn just like looked at some random person on the street and just copied them.
All right. You look like a half elven generic guy. And Rypley?
I'm probably gonna stick with like the half elf look,
Half elf.
but just I guess roughly something that looks similar to the original look, but instead of like actual like gauntlets and everything, just bandages.
Fair enough. Human half elf monk. There you go. Perfect. That's
Yeah,
appearance
just,
wise.
still just pants again, nothing.
Yeah. I mean, it is completely illusionary, but it does feel. It makes your transformation.
I already don't
feel
wear. I
physical.
don't wear a top anyway. It
I know.
doesn't.
But it does. It does. Your transformation does feel physical. Like you physically become these characters, though you still have your regular class stats. And Seska does remind you that this will remain for 24 hours unless he chooses to decast it. But so you have 24 hours in these disguises to do whatever you please, and they will not.
Ripley's
fail.
eyes look normal.
He's got normal brown eyes. All right. So,
Alright. So we're clear on the plan?
Mhm.
You two are going to be fine?
Well, do you guys want to go stalk out the house first? Are we splitting the party? I don't know. Listen.
We're splitting the party.
Okay, great.
Can I see your Rockatavi first beforehand? Or go
Yes,
off?
Ramsey gave you it this morning. Have you thought it already?
I was giving it this morning.
That's
Yes,
right.
totally.
I gave you my spell phone. Remember, we were
Yeah,
like,
of course, I have it.
Alright, and what
Holly.
happens
Holly,
when...
do you want to...
I didn't add it to my inventory because I think I think it's no doubt turned that second. Fuck.
That's okay. But you canonically have it, right?
I have it.
And what happens if you run into any sort of trouble?
Hide. Cowardice.
Ripley? If you run into any sort of trouble, what do you do?
Stop, drop, and roll.
Holy no.
Yeah, that.
It's the wrong answer. You hide, Ripley. Alright, no confrontation. None.
Understood.
Okay, perfect. I just wanted to make sure that was crystal clear. You two be careful.
All right. So Holly and Ripley are heading into the house on their own.
So once it hits nighttime.
Okay. Once it hits night. So do we want to do during the day? Are there any day activities? Do you guys want to scope out the house during the day?
I thought that's what the birds were for.
Yeah, that's what the birds are for.
So okay, I'll give you the description then. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit confused here. No, it's fine.
I'll be going blind.
Yeah, exactly. So basically, what you see is the house is a few houses in from the canals. So there is no direct water access, and it's on a fairly larger plot of land. Nowhere near as big as like Quinn's estate, but the estate it is gated in, has a small circular kind of like driveway sort of thing, where you could see like a carriage is parked outside. The house itself does appear to be fairly large with 4 floors. It does have a handful of balconies, and a enormous kind of like backyard, which does appear to have almost like a mini golf course kind of built on top of it. It's very bougie rich people shit. And as you're inspecting that, especially during the daytime, one thing you notice that there's no lights on in or around the house. But that's what you see. So while you still have daylight, because eventually this is all happening like early morning, 10:30 ish. And Suska won't cast the spell till later if you guys want to go out and do shopping as yourselves, unless you want him to cast it early on. Because it does last for 24 hours. So
I think as soon as we start gathering information about Elazar is when we would need prizes.
Well, you guys
so it can't be traced back to their appeal.
You guys do have daylight, so still, if you guys want to do something during the day before going and sneaking and breaking into the house. So is there anything you guys want to do, or do we want to go skip right to breaking into the house?
I guess the thing to know is this gated community, does it have its own tavern separate from the rest of Nimith?
No.
No, it's just the house.
The house
they just have a fence.
The house itself is gated.
They have a fence, that's it.
The property, the house itself
I was thinking more the
gated.
community than the house.
The community, no. The community itself, it does appear that, like,
Because sometimes in it's like upper class things, they have like
they're all probably rich
separated shops from the actual town. Like they have like for the community only.
I know. I assume they would just all be rich enough to own bartenders.
Yeah.
Well, you know, sometimes they want to go out. They don't want to interact with
house parties. I'll say this. Roll I'll say everybody. We'll do specifically the people who want to do bar stuff. Go ahead, roll investigation checks for me.
Yes.
So Zareth, Ramsey, and Quinn, go ahead, roll me investigation checks. The three of you.
All right.
I think I'm good at that.
Yeah, hey.
Hey, I'm not bad. 27.
Yeah, let's go, Quinn.
All right.
Hey, look at that! Ramsey and
Good
Quinn
job.
matched up, and then
You
Felix
guys,
at the top.
you guys do hear that there is a noble gathering happening at one of the houses in that upper community, but not at Elazar's estate that night.
Okay.
Or
based on what we can find out, is that an easy thing to sneak into? Is that going to be the place to go for more information about Elazar? Should we change our plan from going to the local tavern to this place?
Well, if you want to speak to the rich of the rich, that'd be where to go to talk to rich people. But sometimes the more nobles can be kind of found at the local bars, because you got to think of it this way. Nimith is set up in a way where it's not like commoners, like the cafes that you normally tend to and the taverns you go to are like specifically for like more of the common folk, but there are some like 5-star restaurants in that like kind of local downwards area that are like 5-star restaurants, and in places like that there are like sort of clubs that are specifically for the people who can pay the entry fee, kind of thing.
Based on the information we were able to gather, which would give us the more what we're looking for? The local tavern or this party?
The private party is going to be harder to get into because it's private. There's also, and since it's full of rich people, there's also the risk that Elazar might have been invited to that party. I'll tell you that. But going to, like, paying your way into one of, like, the nicer clubs in the area would be easier to get into and kind of lay low in to gather the information that you want.
Because the idea was to also cause a distraction so they don't go home right away. Was the part 2 of that.
The bar is further away.
So would it be more beneficial to go here?
I'll leave that up to you guys.
I, Jegg Minecraft, above table, want to go to the party. Want to risk it for a biscuit. Sounds fun.
And risk it for a biscuit?
Yeah.
I think if Alazar is there, we're able to keep a closer eye on him, personally.
like
Even
that.
if we sneak in as waitstaff.
Yeah. Yeah, hey.
Would work.
You're doing pretty good. People love to gossip to waitstaff, too.
We sure do.
You know, the bartender seems to know everything.
I always bitch to the bartender. So I think that might be the way to go, because that way we could also keep an eye on Elazar, and if he's returning home, we could give our away team a bit of a heads up to get the hell out of Dodge. We could be more useful to our away team.
Fair enough. All right, you guys want to go to the party?
Yeah,
wish I had
we
an
probably
answer.
we should probably like change up our disguises a little bit.
Yeah, so like the three of you can look more like waitstaff.
I mean, I think Raymond looks very much like waitstaff.
So I described my disguise as like a greasy, like dirty adventurer. So that might cut it.
Well, once again, like, because you guys are kind of getting this information before the spell is cast. So if you want to change it, you're more than welcome to. Like,
yeah, fair. Yeah, I'll definitely I'll stick to like just a cleaned up version of the human woman with black hair.
All right, sounds good. All right. All right. I guess if you guys want to kind of move into nighttime at that point.
Nighttime, then it's just going over the list of what away team is looking for. I think it is the ledgers, the financial ledgers of this kid not actually being entitled to the money he's spending. And whatever thing that could be twisted that could ruin this kid's reputation.
Mm-hmm.
Or the family in general's reputation. Either one.
Either one. You know how.
As long as the kid's tanked. If the family's tanked, then the kid's tanked. But if we're just aiming for the kid.
I mean, wasn't his dad the one who killed the obsidian dragon?
Yeah, but the only person that really holds a grudge for him for that is Zareth. I don't think he'd be opposed to taking the father out as well, in a social setting, but he's not gonna pass that anger on to other people.
Fair enough. So, now that we have a plan of attack, how do we want to proceed first?
I think it would be most interesting to open up with the two breaking in, but that's just because I love that duo, and I haven't, Holly and Rypley, they're an old favorite.
You guys want to cause some chaos?
Yes, please.
Alrighty.
That's my favorite thing to do.
Just wait till he's out of the house.
Fair enough. We'll say timing wise, you don't know where. You have not. Your crows have not seen Elazar all day. But it doesn't appear that anybody is home, just by the judging of the thing. And even come nighttime, the lights don't turn on. It doesn't appear anybody is home. as you guys begin to quietly approach the area.
Pass without a trace.
Cast without a trace. Go ahead. Do we want to start out? You guys roll some stealth checks.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please, Dogman, please.
Plus 10.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 15. No, I did the math right. 18.
Okay, 22. All right. Both rolled 5. All right, sick.
All right, perfect. Well, you guys managed to make it up to the gate, but you guys managed to make it up to like kind of the main gate. It doesn't appear anybody's around, and you don't appear to have been noticed as you make your way up to it. But the gate is locked, as you guys crazy.
Hey, dog boy, I'm gonna do. Actually, I got it. I'm just gonna mold earth and create a little tunnel underneath the fence.
That's totally not gonna fuck it over later.
Oh, okay. Okay, one, sneak through, and just sneak through, please. All right. And then as soon as both of us are through, I'm going to control the dirt because I'm just holding it, and I'm gonna put it back so it looks exactly the same. Like, you prefer we, lockpick the front door so anyone who walks by and sees it swinging open in the wind knows immediately that someone's here?
What was it?
You guys are at the front gate.
Yeah, I know.
You guys can jump it if you want.
Oh, I mean, I dug under it. Too late.
The gate is like 6 feet tall.
I'm a short woman, Caleb. All right, I'm gonna go fucking climb. I'm gonna go under.
Is basically it in a wolf and without his disguise form is around 6 feet anyway. So you already went under it.
All right, you guys, you tunnel under the gate?
I guess.
And then patch up the hole.
All right, you tunnel into the gate and patch it up, and it takes like 5 minutes. But you're on the other side of the gate now, in like the main driveway. You guys can navigate up, all the way up to the front door of the house, where these kind of beautiful double like.
Okay, can I smell check to see if there's anybody around?
Yeah, go for it.
While he's doing that,
18.
I want to.
There's nobody around. You don't smell any people moving, any clones or anything like that as you kind of approach the front door, Rypley. But with an 18, I'll give you this. There is a sweet smell of decay as you approach the house. It's very light, though. It's very light. But with an 18, I'll give it to you.
I'm gonna stalk around till I make my way to one of the balconies, and.
Well, there's a back porch, and then the balconies are on the second floor.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Because most of the time, the second floor ones aren't locked, comparatively, or if they are, the lock is much less complex than a bottom floor lock.
Fair enough. So,
I'm gonna look to Rypley. How good are you at climbing?
I'd say fair average, I suppose.
Alright, we'll figure it out. And I'm just going to take an arrow, put a bit of vine in it, and then loose it up there to act as a grappling hook. And then I'm going to climb up the vine. Or attempt to, at least.
Go ahead. Make acrobatics or athletics checks, both of you.
What is the side of, like, is there stuff growing on the side of the wall, or is it just, like...
You guys kind of go around, and it does appear to be, like, there's some ivy kind of growing off one
I'll see if I can just climb the side of the wall.
Wait, if there was ivy there, I would just grow that out more to make it just a perfect fucking ladder.
Make a perfect ladder. Easy, very easy to do. But go ahead, I still need an athletics or acrobatics check because it's unstable. So Holly made it more stable.
No, 14.
With 20 and 14, the two of you do manage to crawl and climb up, But Rypley, as you kind of are going through, your claws are kind of like cutting at the very thin branches a bit, and it's a little bit more difficult. But Holly, you're small and light, so you have no problem getting up onto the balcony. Rypley, it takes you a little bit longer, but you do manage to get up there. But once you're on top of the balcony, there is like a small door with kind of like a frosted glass kind of decoration on the door, and like 2 very large windows. And you can see the curtains appear to be closed, so you can't see into the house, but there is a small door with a frosted glass, and the door does appear to be locked.
All right, this part's on you.
Well, where is it? I was almost worried because I looked at stealth and it said 3. I'm like, that's not correct. 24.
24. Easy.
It's a universal key.
Yeah, you plug in you plug in your fork and twist the lock. It's so easy, it just comes undone.
Last time I did this, Noctis just jumped through the window and tackled the guy.
Let's not do that this time. I'm glad it's just us then. I hope he's having fun, Zamira, with no teleport arrow out. Just think about that.
He has to deal with your grandma.
Well, like my grandma has to deal with him. I'll creep inside. I'm gonna.
You want to use the same stealth checks as before, or do you want to reroll?
I think rerolling would be good.
All right, reroll. Go ahead.
18. 18's fine, but it's not, great.
Oh no, I get that.
Considering the possibilities of a 30.
A 30, perfect.
Oh, that was so close to being a natural 20, 24.
Okay.
No, it's only a 27.
It's a 27.
27.
27 though, and 27 and 30. You managed to. That's really good. Both of you sneak into the house and begin to look down. This kind of like this dark and kind of frankly empty hall. There's a couple of of paintings on the walls, and like a small side table with a vase with plants in it that look to be long dead and kind of dried up. I
try to smell again to see if I can figure out where that original one smell is coming from.
For sure, go ahead.
I'm also.
Oh,
that's gonna be the first time.
You know what? I'll use the inspiration reroll for that.
All right, are you using your 69?
Yeah, I'll just do 1.
Mm-hmm.
It's behind the thing, but I see it. 26.
Yeah, 26. With a 26, you notice that the smell of decay or dead things seems to be on the first floor, but you're on the second floor, and this floor at least appears to be safe. There's a couple of rooms here. It does appear to be like a these is like where bedrooms and stuff are. But all of the doors on this floor do appear to be closed, except for a kind of an open entrance into what you can see appears to be this like a main sitting room with some fine sofas and like a grand piano kind of sat in this like open center room with 2 doors that kind of go off of it.
Steal the couch.
No, stop. No. By the way, I'm gonna cast a spell on myself, which is, I think, the first time the spell's been cast ever. I'm gonna cast Dark Vision.
Oh
yeah, that's probably good.
Because I need that. I'm only a human.
Yeah, Holly, you cast Dark Vision on yourself, and suddenly you can see.
Wow, this must be what it is like to be everyone else always.
Except for
Quinn.
Yeah.
For sure. Is Dark Vision a concentration spell?
It is not.
Okay, good to know.
That doesn't sound fair, but okay.
It's a second level spell slot to give me dark vision for 8 hours without concentration. All right.
That's pretty good. It's a good spell. All right. Now being able to see into the dark, I'll say this on the top floor. There are 6 closed doors in the open sitting room space. There is the staircase which goes up to the top floor. And then there's a staircase. It's kind of like a staircase that it kind of like one obviously goes upwards and then the other one goes down, but the stairs are kind of kept in like the same kind of middle space, if that makes sense.
All right. So do you want to go? Because upstairs would contain something like a bedroom. This floor might contain something more like a office, I suppose.
It's safe right now, but there's still that smell from downstairs. I think may or may not be. All right, you can't smell that. A smell of a lot of dead and decay.
Did he kill his dad? I'm gonna go sniff. I'll sniff as hard as I can.
Roll a perception check.
Hey, can I make a joke above table?
Yeah.
Okay, so I know that she got that. She already knows what dead dad smells like. Can she roll with advantage?
No, but
Yeah, you know what? So does Ripley.
It's not cooked.
It
needs to be cooked. It needs to be cooked properly.
Oh my god! Wait, you and Ripley both have cooked dead dads.
Not even that. I was thinking about my dad. So
your dad also got cooked. Oh my god!
Yeah, but that was a recently dead dad. That's not like a.
Yeah, that's true. So yes, Holly, you also kind of smell like it's very light, and it's not pungent. It's not pungent, but it is that sort of sickly sweet decay that you are familiar with, and you didn't notice it at first because it is very minute. It's very, very light, but as Ripley points it out, you're like, oh wait, no, you're right. That is the smell of like corpses.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want to go to?
I want that later on now because I think that's gonna take whatever is down there. Might take a while.
Let's listen to what Zareth said and let's avoid it. All right.
For now.
All right.
The door's locked. I'm assuming.
Could I look through some keyholes to figure out which room is the study?
For sure. Go ahead, roll an investigation check, Holly. Ripley, do you want to just try one of the doors?
Yeah.
I'll say not all of the doors are locked. You kind of try one of them and it kind of pushes open.
Okay, well, what's in that room?
Hey, by the way, what's your investigation?
Okay, well, with the way that I shuffled my stat, I have a 0 until +0.
Okay, cool. Me too. Cool.
This is gonna. I love.
Two of us are here to investigate. I'm so glad.
9.
9. Perfect. Yeah, Ripley, you discover just like a bathroom, like a powder room.
Nice.
It's fairly plain. This is what you discover. It's not locked. Who the fuck would lock a bathroom? That seems evil. No. Yeah.
We're gonna open a door. It's gonna be like The Shining. It's gonna be the guy in the dog suit and the rich dude.
No, you open one door. It's like a powder room. Holly, you begin to kind of look through keyholes. And there are a couple of. One appears to be a study of some sorts. You kind of you see like a tall bookshelf full of books. There's another one that appears to be a guest. There's a couple of guest bedrooms on this floor. A powder room, and you notice that the study and one of the bedrooms are locked.
Hey.
Those are the only 2 locked ones.
If I'll wave Ripley over to. Hey. I need your fork. Come on this door, and I'll point out the study door.
Wait 1 second.
And the doors to either side of this room are unlocked, correct? Like to the rooms on either side of this room.
Yeah. We'll say for the sake of this, because I don't have a map or anything, one of them is an open bedroom, and then the other one is is that powder room that Ripley found earlier.
Is there... Okay. If I... once the study gets opened and I go in there and look, and then look at the other rooms, is there any floor planning strange oddities? As in, walls being not exactly where they should be, emphasizing probably a secret room of some sort.
Go ahead, roll an investigation check.
Sick. All right.
Here, I'll...
Okay.
Go
All
ahead,
right.
open the study. With 11, you jam your fork in there, and you twist, and this time it's not opening. And Holly,
it's a push door, not a pole.
Holly, with that 18, though,
Stop
as Ripley's jamming his fork in there, trying to twist it as best as he can, Holly, you hear something begin to click, and then you hear a tick, 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 tick.
Immediately I pull Ripley away from the door.
Okay.
I do hear that.
Dude, I...
with your big dog ears, yes, you do.
What I'll do now...
Could you tell where the source of it is?
I will do an active check to figure out where
Active
that is.
perception check, yep.
I almost said persuasion.
That's so impressive, actually.
Genuinely so impressive.
Like, you should let me pass for that.
No, not at all, actually. Ripley, you try
Could I also do a fucking active one?
Actually, instead, can both of you roll a dexterity saving throw instead?
Okay, what does danger sense count, right?
This is danger sense, because, I'll let you have danger sense with this, because...
If I'm... Okay, I'm just making sure that's the advantage and it's not, like, a bonus.
23, very good. 16, also. That'll just meet it, so you guys are gonna take half damage.
Good.
So both of you go ahead, take 13 points of this will be lightning damage.
Why?
Yes. As from from the door remains closed and locked. But you guys quickly notice that the paneling on the floor is kind of like this like golden like decorative kind of like rug that kind of runs down the hall that you guys are kind of stood on. And as you guys back away from it, hearing the thing, they might hear that tick 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 tick. And once it reaches the end, both of you feel the shock of electricity as you see this bright blue light streak from the doorway, like from the door across the floor and up, and like kind of like hitting you like from under your feet and upwards. But both of you make the save, so you'll take half damage, which is 13 is the half damage. As you guys just feel that sort of wave of shock. You then, for funsies, roll a perception check for me.
Sight? What kind? What is...
Hearing.
What kind? Okay. 14. God damn, what was it?
23. 23, but with, so Ripley, you don't hear it for some reason, probably because your ears are still ringing because of the shock. But Holly, you begin to hear, what sounds to be, the very quiet clinking of metal, rapidly approaching. And we're gonna take a break for half a second there.
Cool, great.
So, hey guys, you make your way to a party. So, we'll say with the help of Seska, he helps forge a couple of invites to you, since he kind of generally understands noble gatherings and stuff like that. Like, he's able to forge a couple of quick invites. Or sorry, you guys want to go on as waitstaff? My bad.
Well, I mean, wait.
wait,
no,
Do you guys want to go in as nobles?
Yeah, are you kidding?
Why not?
Sure.
That's fun.
Yeah, you guys can absolutely go. I mean, two of you are already nobles. So yeah, You guys are
Okay,
able.
those two can go on as nobles. They know what they're doing. I'll go blend in with the bar staff.
You guys can go in as nobles. You are written as. So do all three of you want to be nobles?
I'll be a noble.
Okay, Ramsey's a noble. Quinn, do you want to be a noble or bar staff?
I'll be a noble.
All right. Do you want to use your? We'll use fake noble names. I'm assuming because you guys don't want your identities attached to this.
Right.
Your disguised forms are exactly the same forms as before, except for now you're in beautiful gaunty silks and fine sort of like bedazzled ruffles and other whatever the fuck nobles wear shit. You guys basically get to rent a carriage for the three of you to ride in. It's fine. It's pretty middle of the road, but at least from the exterior, it looks quite gaunty. And you're able to ride up to this sort of fine estate. Sorry, give me a second.
You're good. You're good. Are we all riding up in this, or is like Felix
Yes.
already there?
No, all of you are here.
Cool.
So all of you are riding together.
Nice.
Sorry, Felix, are you waitstaff?
Waitstaff or noble? You've got this. Either way.
Because if you wanna be a noble, you can just be like Ramsey or Quinn's +1.
That's true.
Yeah, I could probably. Okay, as long as I don't have to lie.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which is what I was thinking. Like maybe wait stuff would be better, but
We'll say
No,
for the sake of
you
this...
could be Ramsey's +1. I mean.
very well then.
We'll say this is like this is the Montgomery estate, a kind of noble house here that specifically you guys. Quick background: the host of the event is Richard Montgomery. I don't know why this is. Here we go. He is he's specifically a nobleman and is a kind of like a he runs a couple of the banks. Think of this as like he's a Wall Street guy hosting this party. And as you arrive, everyone is in bright, gaunt dresses and flowy clothing. There is a band playing a kind of an upbeat, kind of jaunty tune as you guys enter. And quickly looking around the room, everybody has a cup of champagne in their hand. And you guys don't look too out of place, thanks to Seska's seeming. There's a handful of people at this party. Many noble men and women kind of sat talking amongst each other in circles. As you guys arrive, first of all, I want everybody to make me deception checks.
Sorry, you said deception checks?
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I'm so glad. Come on, Sarah, you got this.
Imagine everyone
What do you
fails.
need? Come on, Sarah, you got it. I believe
Hey,
in
I got this.
Caleb, quick question before we do this. Can I argue this
I
is
don't wanna got
maybe a performance check if I'm playing
Nope,
a character?
this is deception.
All right, fair enough.
You are playing a role, but you are still trying to deceive these people into believing that you belong there.
Okay. All right, so that is a 15 to.
Oh.
That was so close.
You are a noble at heart, Ramsey, but next to your friends,
Not actually.
next to your friends who quickly kind of the two Zareth and Quinn, you guys are quickly able to adapt to the environment. You guys can grab a cup of champagne and begin to kind of, if you guys wish to, maneuver yourself amongst the crowd. And Ramsey, you kind of get taken aback for a second as it's been a while. And actually, to your knowledge, your parents never put on big fancy parties like this.
We're not like this.
They've put on fancy parties, but like not like this. Like this is like you could hear the whispers of just the people who think they're better than others all over the place, and you're like, this is unusual. But kind of with a 15, you're still able to like copy your friends' movements and kind of stick next to them, and like maybe like Zareth was supposed to be your +1, but now it kind of looks like you're more his +1. But you know, it's how things are. You guys get a cup of champagne, and kind of maneuver your way through. So now that you're in, go ahead and roll a perception check for me as you guys scan the room at the attendees.
Can I use my natural perception by chance?
No, this is going to be an active.
Damn.
Lovely. I'm gonna say, since Ramsey is kind of leaning on Zareth a bit for this, can Ramsey give Zareth advantage instead of getting a roll?
For sure.
Cool.
24.
For sure.
Nice. And then
20...
Quinn?
Quinn, perception check. Is roll 20 being weird?
I just missed that this was a everyone roll.
Right,
Yeah, this is an everyone roll.
Okay. My roll is forfeit on account of gay. Nice,
good.
hey!
Alright, with that scanning the room, a couple of notable figures that you see on first glance. There appears to be a human woman, with kind of like reddish hair, kind of like orangish red hair, kind of pulled back into like a high and well decorated and like kind of hair sprayed in place ponytail. Appears to be lounging on one of the couches, alone. She looks quite bored of the event, but she does appear to have like a glass of wine in her hand. Those of a noble background, aka Quinn, because he rolled so well, and also because Ramsey didn't roll, so Ramsey, you don't get this. Quinn, you pick up that the woman sitting alone on the couch is Sienna Blackwood. She's a notable actress, and does many sort of plays and shows. And she looks quite bored sitting here alone. Simply just seems to be here for the name, for the party, the drinks. There's a sort of plumper gentleman kind of stood by the bar who appears to be telling this very lavish tale of some sort of adventure. And he's got like a very fine twisted mustache and a enormous hat decorated in gemstones and feathers. Who seems to be telling a tale to like 2 or 3 people who are just willing to listen to him. And he looks to be quite a gossip. And you see that as well in the area, with both a 24 and 27, both of you do pick up on Elazar, who is kind of sat in a back corner, kind of lounging on a kind of very plush sofa. Next to his sides are 2 men, very large and buff gentlemen in very fitted suits and small sunglasses pushed him in the face, which are very expressionless, but they sit next to him on this sort of plush sofa as Elazar sits there, legs crossed, sipping on some champagne. And he does appear to be kind of in midst with a conversation with another noble gentleman, younger in age, it appears. Maybe a little bit older than him, because Elazar is 19. He appears to be in his early 20s in some kind. And this gentleman does appear to be like a elven in some form. Just kind of sat entertaining this conversation the two are having together. And that's what you see. I just saw a quick scan of the room, some notable figures.
Alright. Who goes there?
Well, Quinn, you are our face man. If anyone were to talk to the man himself, I would recommend you. What do you think?
Going straight in? I thought we'd just keep an eye on him for now.
Well, us, yes. I'm just saying, I mean, you know, if we wanted to risk it, I think sticking to the edge conversation for now is good. Listen in, joke every now and again.
Is that gentleman over there? Seems like he'd be up for a chat.
I'll
Maybe
take
we can
that.
learn something from him. But
Yes.
there's also that lonely lass over in the corner. Can't really tell if she's up for a chat though.
Well,
What do you think, Quinn?
I think a large priority should be keeping track of Elazar. So picking targets who seem like they would know him, but aren't directly with him, but close enough that we can still see him while conversing with them.
okay.
Quite the figure. Perhaps there are multiple nobles who know him. Keeping an eye on him is going to be a big asset. But standing is also going to draw.
Let's go. Let's go.
And above table, just to make sure I'm clear, it makes sense for Quinn to go after Sienna since he's the one that succeeded on that check. He knows who that is. And then we could go after the other one, Zareth and Ramsey. What do you guys think?
Probably, yeah. Just because Zareth has no idea who that is.
Mhm.
Right. Like, Steven, sounds good? You'll go after the actress?
I don't know. We could also observe those two and see who would have the easiest time getting information out of them, but look at body language. Do they seem like they're more susceptible to different types of people?
If we want to go the seduction route, are they more into a certain type of people? Wink, wink. I can
Yeah.
use the gay card. Yeah, anyway.
God.
Cool.
But yeah, that might be a way, because we only get one shot at approaching them.
Right.
Observing these notable targets, what seems the best way to go about it, based on their body language?
Sienna looks quite bored. The rounder gentleman appears to be in midst of telling a very lavish and bright story. So depending on how you want to go about it, you could go in and listen to whatever story the gentleman by the bar is telling, if you want to go listen to what he has to say.
Okay.
If you want to go talk to Sienna, she is open. She's alone right now, so she's probably more receptive to listening. If you have anything you want to tell her.
Okay.
And
So the idea is more who's going to be able to get the most information out of who, based on their body language.
I mean, I feel like what
Do
we have so far.
Do they shy away from certain kinds of people? Like we have
It doesn't. No,
a variety. So the idea is to see who's the best fit.
I mean, you won't know until you approach, because none of these people appear to have even taken notice that you're in the room, because it's crowded with a bunch of other noble people.
But if we're observing them, we might be able to tell based on their body language. Do they seem interested in specific types of people? Do they seem to shy away from different types of people? Do they seem more open to chat with certain types of people over others? Like,
I think Alicia's trying to ask for an insight check.
Oh yeah, sure, insight check then.
Going for the 1-2 advantage. I'll help.
who beans?
I'm glad I helped. I'm real glad I helped.
26. You guys kind of vibe out. Sienna, though she looks bored because she's not there with anybody. It doesn't look like she's shying away from conversation. It just looks more like there's nobody around her to have conversation with, and she doesn't seem to be interested in approaching anybody. But she doesn't seem to be shy away from conversation when, like, a waiter comes over to refill her wine glass, and you see they kind of, like, have a quick rapport with each other. She gives him a smile, and then the waiter walks away.
Does she seem more interested in men, women?
I don't know. Both. She's bi now, I guess, canonically.
Yes! Yes!
Bisexual queen.
Cool.
It doesn't matter, yeah. And the plump gentleman looks very ready to talk to anybody. So he's very open to conversation.
Actively, chatty old man.
Yeah, very chatty older gentleman. But the younger man, yeah, exactly. The younger man talking to Elazar, they do appear to be kind of locked in a private conversation, so he might be the hardest to talk to at this moment. But
okay, I don't think he was necessarily a target. I think the idea was just to figure out what the best approach for each target was. Do we come in at a flirty stance, a friendly stance? Do you come in as a fan? Like, what's the best approach?
I think, like Caleb said, that's probably
the best approach.
Up to
I
us.
don't know.
I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you anything. You gotta go for it.
I'm trying to read their body language to figure that out.
I feel like the body language is just open to talk to people, and it's up to us to figure out the approach. Like,
because I feel like when you're looking at somebody, you can kind of tell like what they're wanting from a conversation.
Well, Sienna just wants someone to talk to her. It seems like a very...
Does she have like a snooty stuck up? Like, is she looking for somebody to like be like, oh my gosh, you're so famous, I want to talk to you?
With the 26, she seems to be relatively chill or very kind, especially with like the waitstaff. With the waitstaff, who you could tell are like, there are some other people in this area that have a more snooty behavior when it comes to treating the waitstaff, but she seems to be able to treat those who are, I guess, financially beneath her with an ounce of respect that not everybody else in this room has. I'll give you that. She seems pretty chill. If you wanted to approach as a fan, she might entertain a conversation with you.
Okay, so that would be the best way to go about that.
Sure. Who wants to do all three of you want to approach her?
I'm not sure we should all stick together. That might draw attention.
Maybe Ramsey and Zareth go to the guy that's clearly looking for an audience for his story, and then the more...
See if they can influence the story to be about...
Yes. I think that'd be fun.
And then Quinn can talk to the lady, or if you want to switch it up, that's also fine. It doesn't seem to matter.
Mm-hmm. Okay, sounds good. I mean, if Quinn's not objecting, and Steven, before you were cool with Sienna.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Cool. All right, let's go.
All right.
Cool.
All right.
Who wants to go first?
Ramsey will kind of take Zareth's arm a little bit, if he'll allow it, and just gradually move toward the gentleman telling the story. Just sort of coughing a bit. Hi. What's all the commotion about? You seem to be in a very good mood.
Who's telling the story was, oh yes, and right before all of the rooms and the ceilings were falling in, there was a magical girl, like a fairy, who came through bringing fruits made of crystals to all of us. It was a magical experience. Hello. Sorry. Who might you be?
I'm so glad you asked, my friend. Lord Bradley Wayfair. Thank you. It's a pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you, Lord Bradley. This must be your mistress. He kind of gives you a leisure, like a very casual bow, Zareth.
Good evening.
Oh, please, I'm Lord Sterling here. Please excuse me. I've had maybe one too many wines at the moment. We should have met in a more proper environment. It's good to meet you. Say, where are you from?
Oh, well, my friend, we actually are visiting this continent. We came on a boat a little over a week and a half ago. We've been seeing the sights. It's been
Oh.
quite enjoyable. I don't think you
Very
know our
opening.
islands. Yes?
Oh, are you from the new Albus, Solcax or something like that, over the mountains? Oh no, wait, by boat. That would be. Oh, I'm not too good at geography. Good to. Glad to have met you. I am from here. Born and raised in Nimeth is how things have always been. How are you?
Doing well, all things considered, I have to say. With the company we've met so far, you may just be my favorite friend, and I hope that's not too forward.
Oh no! Thank
Since you are
you.
of local birth, is there any interesting stories about Nimith? Perhaps more historical?
Oh, yes.
Oh, historical stories. Well. My family go back many generations. In fact, I have one personal. My great grandfather, maybe 100 or so years ago, something like that. When Nimeth was still a poor city run by the elves, there was a time, very very long ago, when Nimeth itself was depleting of magic, and the magic is very important here. It's what hosts all of our crops, and you must have already been to the hot springs. It's pretty.
Yes, quite refreshing.
Yes.
The magic that runs Nimeth is pure, and it is from the earth. It's from Desma herself. And many years ago, we fell into a drought of magic, and our plants were dying. And my grandfather, my Grandpa Sterling himself, he said he went to a chapel of the Earth Goddess, and he wished. He said, "Oh, Earth Goddess, please give us strength back to our land. Our people need some sort of leadership, a way forward." And he himself was given this power, and that power transformed him, gave him the powers of the Earth God themselves, basically.
Oh my.
He grew antlers and became one with the wind, and he ascended, and he's the god of the hunt now. You might have heard of him. The Jaeger Guild, our knights worship him. It's quite
Really?
amazing.
That's
Yes.
that's your grandfather. That
Ah.
is amazing.
Grandpa Jaeger Sterling. That's him. He's quite popular.
Oh, yes.
How
I have to imagine.
fascinating. I rarely hear of mortals ascending to godhood.
Oh yes, it happens
Is
all the
this-
time.
A common feat for all nobles of Nimith?
Oh yes, of course. I mean, I assume that I will ascend to some sort of godhood eventually, when I pass, when a day comes, when I get to stand up to that damned dragon god himself. I'll steal a fraction of his power and become a protector of Nimith myself. Well, one day. But
Well,
I-
noble of you.
Yes. Oh, but not too soon. I mean, I'd hate to be robbed of your company before you're
Oh,
through your
of course,
prime,
of
my
course,
friend.
Of course, yes. But
Yes.
well,
Are
what-
all nobles as suspicious as you?
Yes, I'm
Well,
quite
of course,
curious.
of course, yes. Mostly of us are elven of lineage. I am this man is human, by the way. Most of the nobles here of elven lineage. Their families go back many, many years through thousands of years of Nimith and reincarnation and Fae stuff. I don't quite understand it myself, but it's quite impressive. Only recently have some more the Drow nobles come in, and they partner very well with the elven nobles. And
You don't say.
oh yes.
Which of the newer families?
Oh,
Everyone looks so well adjusted here.
oh, well, it's been like 50 or so years, but the Oliver the Avella family, they're probably one of the newest. You probably have heard of them. They run the museum nearby and are a very well known, very charitable family. Give lots of money back to the studies and the libraries, the people, the churches and whatnot. They
Is that the same family that has established the Church of Fate? I heard that was a recent addition.
the Church
Yes.
of Fate. Oh yes,
young
yes,
Elazar.
yes, something like that. Yes.
Oh, is that the young man's name?
I believe he's here somewhere. He's a young fellow. He and his father do a lot of charity work for the community. They like hanging out with they like mingling with the common folk. It's very admirable. It's very admirable. They are very, very kind fellows. I don't know where they get all this gold from, mind you. I don't know. But they come bringing goodwill. I don't
Do
know.
they not share how they've come across their fortune? Surely they would want to brag of their glory.
No. They're quite well. Elazar may be, but his father is a very quiet man. A little bit spooky, if you ask me. But I mean,
Spooky? Spooky how?
oh, he's just tall and strong. He's silent, and he's got these piercing red eyes that are just so scary.
Aw, dark red eyes.
Oh yeah. Honestly, he looks like he could be a villain in some sort of fictional show, if you ask me. But no. He's very noble, very noble. But he gives back to the community, though I don't know where he gets his funds from. I don't really know what his family does. They have an estate just up the road here, and their lights are always off. It's a little odd, actually.
Always off. How strange. Are they trying to save on power?
Maybe. I mean, we don't really pay power bills around here. Everything's magically powered. As long as we get power through the sun, it's very, very eco-friendly, as Nimith tends to be. Thank Jagger and Desma for that, blah blah whatever. I apologize. No, they're a bit weird. They like to sit in the dark, and I mean, they're only really out at night. Sometimes during the day, but they always wear these big, bright sunglasses, and I was very decorative group.
I believe you said they were drow, yes? Is that not a common trait for drow?
Maybe 100 or so years ago. No.
I always thought the ones that came straight from the Underdark needed to use protective gear, as they were sensitive to sunlight.
Underdark drow aren't very common. There's no...
Perhaps they migrated.
Well, surely, but there's no Underdark under Caldera.
That's the right word.
I think there's an Underdark attached to the Dracon Isles, to my knowledge, but that's the only one I can think of. Many of the drow now are overworld drow, and the overworld drow are gray. They have the grayish blue skin, but they don't have at least to my knowledge, they can see in the sun perfectly fine. But they do have a very superior dark vision, as gifted by their ancestors and such like that. They're much more attuned to like the stars and the moon up here now, not the Underdark.
You don't suppose this family immigrated from the Underdark in the Dracon Isles, do you?
No, it's too far. We would have heard about that. Most of the drow, they stay put. The Isles are cursed and stuff like that. At least, I don't know. That's what I heard 20-something years ago. There was, like, some heroes that, like, made it better, I think. I don't know. One of them is a king now. Fuck, it doesn't matter. Honestly,
my
it's a spooky place full of spooky people. And if they are under direct drow, maybe they should have just been honest about it. I don't know. Maybe those other weird drow. Oh, you know those that Novak peoples. They came through here 10 or so years ago for trade or whatever. My family didn't come in contact with them personally. They were nice people. They're the Vesperians. That's what they are. They call themselves. They're like they are drow, right? They're drow, right? But they're so weird. They sit in the dark. I'm pretty sure their city is literally built under a cliff. They live in
don't
shadow.
suppose this family also comes from the supposed Vesperian line?
So if they did, then
Do you?
they were right not to speak up about it. I'm just saying.
well, my friend, we
Isn't
can't
that
speak much
taboo?
to your local politics, but we'd hate to speak badly of anyone. As I said, my darling and I, we've only been here so long, but I suppose we'll have to take your word for it.
Yeah, so avoid Vesper at all costs. The place is a wreck. Last I heard, there was a giant purple worm that ate half of the village, so no
My
need to
goodness.
go there. It's a dangerous place. Apparently now it's being overrun by wolves. It's like, the Novak family needs to get its head screwed on right.
Right.
Goodness.
Sweetheart, I think I need to make a trip to the Punch Bowl. I've been so enamored. Oh, silly me. I guess maybe you're not the only one that's had one too many drinks, eh, friend?
Oh, you got me there. Just come back around. I'd love to hear a story from you sometime.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
You can
And-
move off.
Ramsey's pulling Zareth away, holding his arm a little tight.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Are you all right?
I'm good. I'm good. That was good information.
Didn't realize that people were so afraid of experience.
It's fine. We can keep going. I'll be good.
Didn't get
Thanks.
any good information.
We know a lot. We know that they've made it.
Other than speculation that they are drow, possibly.
They are drow. Certainly, I've seen it. And I mean, like me, I suppose. I didn't think about it, but when we met Elizar, the sunglasses,
I suppose we could use city hatred. No, I don't know if it would.
is the fact that they don't share where their fortune comes from intrigues me.
We'll just have to hope that we can find where it comes from. I hope they're doing.
Yes.
All right. Quinn, do you want to approach the celebrity? Sienna.
Yes.
Yes. Sienna's kind of sat alone. You can very easily approach her. She kind of looks up. Kind of looks you up and down quickly. And she looks a little puzzled. She goes, I don't think I recognize you.
Sure, you should. Frankly, some of your standing, I'm not someone you would necessarily normally mingle with.
Alright.
My wealth is more recent.
Was it, they call it, you want one of those Nepo baby guys, right?
Not sure what that is, but I don't think so.
It's a joke. Sorry. I'm Sienna. Who? She kind of reaches a hand out to shake yours.
I will shake it. Jonathan.
Pleasure to meet you, Jonathan. What brings you to this a rundown, money-filled party?
Frankly, I'm not entirely sure. Again, this scene is very new to me, so I was rather surprised to receive an invitation.
Well, that dickhead probably wants something from you, or your family name or something, if you're invited here, so, welcome. I was, sent here by my management. Supposedly, I was supposed to make a couple deals, got a couple of, brandings in with some of the other people around here, but I didn't realize I didn't realize someone else would be here, and now he's basically taken all the attention, so it's fine. I'm just gonna have a long night, is what that means. So, what brings you to Nimith aside from getting a random invitation to a party, John?
Well, I've always been a fan of travel, so it was an excuse to get out here.
Understand. Yeah. Nimith is a very pretty city. I'm only here for a little bit. Was supposed to head back to Zamrael, but since they closed off their borders, I was probably just gonna go head back to Andorra. Spend a few weeks there.
Yes, I heard about that.
Yeah, I'm not super into the politics of anything. But, what about you?
A lot of politics just kind of go over my head.
So you really weren't raised noble, were you?
Far from it.
Where'd you grow up?
The kind of outer city of fuck, it was Andorra, right? The outer city is
The outside is the outside of Andorra.
yeah. Cool. I was just double checking because player forgot for a second
Nope,
there.
you're good.
Yeah, the outside of Andorra.
That little box town. I didn't realize people actually lived there. I thought it was more like a trade post. Huh. Sorry, I don't mean to. I don't want to offend you or anything. I genuinely didn't realize. That's interesting. I'm from Andorra, main city though. I guess we grew up pretty close to each other. Small world.
You mentioned someone hogging all the attention stuff. Is that crazy X type situation or?
Oh, is it that obvious? It's fine. I don't even know what I saw in him anyway. He's the gaudy looking fellow in the corner. She kind of gestures over to Elazar.
Yes. He frankly doesn't look like he belongs here. I mean, I certainly admit that I don't, but
Yeah, at least you look the part. He looks like he ate 3 nobles and then came here with all their money.
I
Believe me.
guess it's not his money, it's Daddy's.
That's what. That's. It's probably more accurate than you think. He's a smart person. If you put any effort into anything, he actually could make a good brand of his own. That's the thing. He's really smart. And he's creative, too. Yeah, that's what I saw in him. It's been a couple of years. We were young. Teenage love. You know how it is. But no, it's... I think the day he got a hold of his father's credit card, he, kind of sought other things in the world. So it's best if we sought other people. Still, he hates my guts for breaking up with him, so, I get pushed to the side. And, told to be ignored by everybody at this party, so... And only the waitstaff really talked to me because, at least I tipped them well. So... You know how it is.
I'm fairly new to this, so only some levels of knowing how it is, but I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, it's fine. My, past relationships are behind me. I don't mind talking shit about him now, because honestly, he's a bit of a shithead. Kinda deserves it. Don't let the money get to your... If you're new to the scene, here's my advice. Don't let the money get to your head. Live your life in the same way you did when you lived in Box City, and you'll be fine. Be better than most people around here.
Thing that I've always enjoyed is gossip, so if you want to talk shit about him, I'm all ears.
Go roll a persuasion check.
There's my persuasion. 16.
She goes, I've probably shown it. It's not good customs. And then she kind of pauses for a moment. Okay, but I'll give you a warning. How about? But you didn't hear it from me. Elazar's the kind of guy to try and take advantage of you the moment he knows there's something he needs. Or that he uses it against you. And he has access to this sort of charm technology. He and all of his goons, his servants, they've got this brain link that allows them to... All of them know what each other think. It's like a hive mind. And he's their queen. It's really fucking weird, honestly, if you ask me. But, I don't really know how it works. Magic's never been my strong suit. But he's created it all himself. And now, at least from what I've heard, this hive mind has only gotten bigger and bigger. And, I mean, just looking at... She kind of is looking at the two goons that are sat next to Elazar as she's saying this. She goes, looking at those guys now, they don't... There's something uncanny about them. It's, they don't entirely look alive. Human, even. I think he did something to them. I think he's done something to the people who work for him and for his family. I don't know if it's a control thing. I don't know if it's necromancy. I don't know, but he's done something. And frankly, I don't even know if his own mind is in that tiny body of his. He's got some weird shit in his basement. He took me down there once. There were vials and tubes of just living organisms, but they were working like machines. It was like a flesh. It was like being in a factory of flesh. And he was so proud of it. And okay, maybe there's something I don't understand when it comes to like the practice of medicine, but whatever the fuck is in his basement is fucked up. And for all I know, the house that he lives in might be alive. I don't know. I've only been there a handful of times, and it was many years ago. I imagine that it's only gotten worse since then. Avoid that place.
Meanwhile, Mimic House 2 Electric Boogaloo. Sorry, please continue.
Quinn.
So when you talk about this mind link, is it an item that he implants, or?
I don't know. Whatever it is, it's directly connected to him, into their minds. And he wears a shitload of jewelry. It could be one of the rings, one of the like 18 rings he wears on his hands. But yeah, like, or it could be directly into his mind itself. Like, once again, I don't know. I don't know anything about magic. I'm really sorry. I'm not the person to be telling you about this.
I try to make an Arcana check to see if I can kind of figure out how it might work.
Sure. I mean, you've been in combat with him, so yeah, go ahead. Roll an Arcana check.
That's my Arcana guy.
I'll tell you this. In the fight with Elazar, you don't know how he cast, but he was able to teleport and swap places with his goons. And they were able to, they have some sort of telepathic connection, because they are able to listen to his commands without him really even having to say too much. You did notice that he makes hand gestures. So it's possible that maybe it's connected to one of the many rings on his hands. That, or it could be the hand motions could be a component to the spell casting. With a 17, you're unsure, but I will tell you that there is a telepathic element to it. So it is absolutely a casting. Anything else?
So he has the weird dungeon in his basement, and telepathic links to these, like,
Goons.
goons that don't really seem human anymore.
Yeah. If you want to end the conversation there and kind of get up, she will kind of like wave and kind of like be like, come back if you want to talk later and bring friends. And she'll let you go if you want to leave. If you have any other questions, though, feel free to ask.
I apologize. I do feel like I've steered the conversation away from you. I would love to get to know you more. If you don't mind me sitting here a little longer, that is.
For sure. What do you want to know? If you want.
I as a player don't have anything specific. I
You
would
wanna,
like to, you know,
fade the
get to know her a little
get
bit.
to know her, yeah. She's a fairly nice gal. She is like 20. She's young and, you know, young actress, and she kind of talks about her work a little bit, and she appreciates someone to just like chat with for a little bit. But yeah, for sure. All right. Do you want to share that information? You can share that information with your friends later. Don't worry about it too much. Anyway, meantime, Holly and Rypley, you begin to hear the pittering of the clanking of metal moving closer to your location. Very, very, very quickly. Holly picks this up. Rypley, your ears are still ringing a little bit, so you don't hear it right away. Holly, I'll give you a reaction. It seems to be coming from further down the hall.
Okay, first things first. I'm snagging Wolf Boy, and I'm running and hiding in a room.
Yeah.
Let's choose the. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
And I am going to enter stealth, but right before I stealth, I'm gonna turn the tap on, so it's just very slightly.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I'm going to hide in the room with Rypley as best I can.
Right.
Please, Rypley, roll well. Please, for the love of God, roll well.
You guys still have the +10.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay, just making sure I have advantage turned off.
24. Nice.
Not awful.
Take it.
All right. Both of you sneak into the room, kind of cramming yourself into this small bathroom, and you kind of sit there, very that's 24, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You guys, 24 and 28. Okay. You guys, and you turn on the tap, and it begins to drip ever so lightly, just a light like drip, 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 drip. And as that's kind of happening, you hear the metal. You hear the metal quickly silence, and you hear the shuffle of footsteps just outside the bathroom door. Now that you have dark vision, both of you see kind of like a shadow kind of cover the doorway entirely. Any sort of like moonlight that kind of came from underneath the door is immediately like covered out as somebody is in front of the door.
Cool.
Oh,
stay quiet.
You guys can remain there.
Can I want to do something.
Oh God.
I'm gonna take another deep breath in and use my divine sense to find out if it's potentially undead.
For sure.
Yeah, is it celestial fiend? Undead? Is it good, evil?
So it's not undead. Not celestial, not fiend. Good. I imagine is the alignment you kind of get from it, though.
Okay.
Chaotic good? Neutral good?
Yeah, it just says the presence
Chaotic good.
Yeah, it just says if I can detect. Yeah, okay.
Yep. There's somebody else
Strange.
at the door. Not dead, not undead.
Not any other of the kind of.
Yep. Not celestial fiend, fae. Just good. Good alignment, though.
Can I do a regular perception smell to see what it could be?
Sure.
Just
go ahead.
like what they smell like.
Sure.
Oh, that's
natural
a
20.
natural 20.
You get the scent of. Okay, well, I'm just gonna fucking tell you it right then. I imagine it's kind of like a. It's you smell the like a kind of like a smoky smell, but it has this undertaste of like that bitter like coffee scent, and that's a little.
Is it familiar?
It's not.
Okay.
But it does smell like a little bit like a cat.
Like a
Where's
cat.
that raven? Where's that raven I summoned?
Okay.
So no.
Hold on. No, Huh.
I'll give you guys a second if you want to.
Do we have any way to write? Like, can I like
no,
kind of?
Zareth was the one with the magic pen.
Okay. Can
if
I
you
like?
guys want to say you've got like parchment and paper on your person?
I was.
Like, you guys
Can I just signal in a way that it's like this isn't something bad necessarily? That this isn't a bad person.
If you wanna like try to signal to Holly that this person might.
Yeah,
not be
just like point to the door with like the thumbs up, but then like that half waving hand, just like it's kind of like it's good. It's not someone bad. But also, what do we do now?
That is a very wonderful question. Does it seem like they've seen us at all?
They definitely know that you're here. But with those rolls, kind of like, and I'm kind of using a combined roll system here, where I'm kind of taking the average between both of your stealth rolls. He can't seem to pinpoint your exact location, but you can tell that the person on the other side of the door is actively searching for you.
I wish one of... Because you don't have thaumaturgy.
No, I don't. I have... trying to look over if I have any that aren't verbal-based fucking spells.
Because the only thing I can think of is taking the folding pet out and, like, slipping it through the door and have to see if they to like get their attention and then, like...
Ooh, okay.
Slam the door open and see if we can hit them and to like hit them is the only thing I can think of.
So the so there's like a tub in this room because it's a bathroom, right?
Yeah, it's a bathtub. There's a bathtub. Yeah.
Okay, so the bathtub's on the other side.
For some reason, I'm imagining you and Rypley like knees to your chest, sitting in the bathtub together.
No, I want to be closer to the door.
Okay.
I'm going to... I have a spell that's somatic only. It doesn't require verbal components. I'm going to do shape water on the water that I have dripping out of that, and have it just start shaking the pipe violently to cause a distraction so we can slip out while they go to investigate that.
Okay. I want you to roll a deception check.
This is so risky. How
just a regular one,
trying to bring them into the room to get out.
It doesn't have disadvantage because they can't see my my plants. Correct.
Like normalized thing because the door's closed. They can't see anything.
That's a nat 20. Get fucked.
Get fucked. Yeah, I'm fucked. No, you immediately you hear the pipe begin to rattle back and forth, and then immediately you see the door, which you didn't lock, right?
No.
Yeah,
immediately I don't think so.
You see the door swing open, and the white-haired tabaxi that you saw on the street earlier leans in quickly and immediately scans the room.
This is the one we fucking talked to at the party. This is the Raven. This is Raven.
It's Raven. Yeah, you guys recognize him, but immediately see you guys in disguises does not recognize you, and is immediately going to...
Oh shit! Hi, Raven.
Immediately, his eyes like sharpen like pin needles, and he's going to cast Eldritch Blast, striking.
Hey, hold up, it's Holly. No, you know us, please. Hey,
it's too late. He's going to attack you. He did not recognize you, and you said his name. That's a nuh-uh. That's a
Hey, he saw us while we were stealthed. All right. I'm sorry, I don't remember what Raven's fucking passive perception was, and
it's
30.
26. It's 26.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
It's 26. The average is I let you guys just beat it, with your team average. That's going to be a oh, actually, I rolled really bad. Sorry.
Hey, Caleb.
Hi.
Remember when I rolled a wild magic surge and I said Catboy?
Oh no, not at all. Oh yeah, I do see it now. You're right. Perfect. Yeah, sure. We'll run that in a second. I'm just gonna roll quickly to see.
Yeah. Thanks.
So that's gonna be a 17 on Holly and a soft 20 on Rypley.
God damn it, that does hit.
Yep.
Perfect.
If you hit me with the 17, that wouldn't have hit.
I think Eldritch Blast has. Do you want to trade?
That's 4 beams of Eldritch Blast. Are you sure?
I'm only rolling 2. I'm only rolling 2 because I do not want to kill your party members.
How kind.
These are warnings.
Yeah, these are warning shots, basically.
It's like...
So that's going to be 10 points to Holly and 10 points to Rypley. All right.
Why would you do that? God damn it. We're in...
How do you know my name? Oh, wait, what's this voice? How do you know my name?
We met at the party. It's Holly. We're in disguises because we're here doing stuff. Why are you here? Are you also breaking in?
He's going to quickly look over and try to... he kind of looks both of you over again. And who's that? Kind of points to Rypley. You see, he has like this. He has got this this sort of like dark, kind of shadowy rapier. I believe it's a rapier. It was a rapier. It's a rapier, right? God, I'm so sorry.
No, it's rapier. No.
It's a rapier.
Rapiers.
Well,
I know it's a rapier because fucking it killed Pud so many times.
Yeah, he has a rapier.
That was the Dragon Slayer.
That was the dragon. Yeah, this is not the Dragon Slayer one. This is a
I got stabbed away both of them.
This is the Sylvan Spike, I believe. It's kind of like a shadowy rapier, and you could see it's barely visible even with your guys' dark vision as he holds it out and points it at you.
That's the dog boy. Calm down. It's not. Don't. Also, that really fucking hurt.
Why?
Because we're trying to get. I don't want to just tell my entire plan to you. It's not. Why are you here, huh? You're equally suspicious.
I don't need to disclose why I'm here.
Then I don't need to either.
Well, you're not part of the cults.
To be fair, you're a tiny bit more suspect being some completely different part of the world than here.
Okay. Well, we're looking. Okay. I'm gonna make eye contact with Rypley. Do we share more information here?
Jegg, I want you to roll a D100 for me, by the way.
You're asking Rypley, the person who will just straight up say anything to anyone.
Yeah, I realize that's a bad choice. All right. In that case, I'm gonna treat.
So Raven got a 67.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Let me look at what that is.
Thank you.
We're here to grab dirt on the guy because he's a piece of shit dickbag, and we need to ruin him for various reasons.
Frightened by the nearest creature till the end of your next turn. As you begin to look to Rypley and look back, you just see Raven's ears for a second like flattened all the way back against his head, and he looks frightened for a second, and then kind of like quickly after a couple of seconds, you see he kind of clears his throat and takes a step back, because he's standing in the doorway of this bathroom, and I think he's starting to realize how kind of weird this situation is. So you watch as he takes a step back, kind of shakes his head. What guy? Are you looking into Crone as well?
No,
Crone?
his kid.
Elazar.
Yeah, well, because I'm assuming they're related. I'm assuming whatever one of them is doing is the other one's also doing, and we got beef with one of them, so technically we're allies now. So, okay.
I'm assuming you're here for whatever undead stuff is downstairs, yeah?
Undead stuff?
Did you not,
Oh,
you not smell that? It's gross.
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
My kind has a really strong sense of smell, and I kind, in trying to figure out if there was anyone here, I smelt a very strong waft of undead.
Yeah, they've been undead for a little bit. Or they've been unalive for a little bit, I think is the best way to put it.
Do you mind filling us in real quick?
There was roll a persuasion check first. Actually, yeah, this is fucking. Hey, this is Raven.
Okay.
Roll a persuasion check.
All right.
See if he trusts you. He does not. He's met you once and then retreated to go talk to his husband. He was.
If I give a. Yeah. Okay. But hear me out for a second. All right. I already shared with you fucking very deep personal information. You know why we're here. You know we're not part of the cult. We're here. We're on the same business as you. I told you the very personal information about the crown at the party because I felt like you could help. So this is just a very similar situation, except she was on the other foot. What is my persuasion? Oh yeah, it's nothing. I forgot. It's just a D20. Hey, we're allies in this, all right? You don't gotta be a dick about it. Come on.
You see Raven kind of sigh, the ears kind of go back a little bit. I'm here looking for documents on the cult. Yezer sent me. Said that there might have been a paper trail left. Ever since the last rift was opened up just about a day or so north of here, I've been scoping the area for who was at fault.
Well, today's your lucky day because we know that the guy you're after, his snot kid, is apparently a part of it.
Mm-hmm. Hey, okay. We're looking around. Before you came and almost killed us. By the way, your armor is very loud and clackety.
What?
Yeah, I mean, I heard the metal clacking around.
Oh, that's not my armor.
Oh, it's the weapons. Okay, cool. Well, either way, do you mind? I think it's best right now if we work together because, I mean, obviously, given our current situation, we both need to get out of here as fast as possible. So, we were going to go search the room next door before you came, and we got shocked by lightning.
Oh, that was you?
Yeah, floors are trapped.
Sorry.
I mean, this is our master lockpicker, and I'll gesture over to Rypley.
You see the immediate unsure nature in Raven's eye as he looks you up and down in the most unrespectful way possible.
Do you, perchance, are you good at lockpicking?
I know a thing or two about how to get in the door.
Okay, good. All right, that's
it was
really
one
useful.
time. The one time that I haven't done the greatest. All right.
Honestly, he's actually pretty good. You gotta give him a bit more credit. All right, could you help us get into the next room? Because we're pretty sure it's an office space and it's locked, and that's free stuff.
Right.
All right. And Holly will begin to make her way down the hall. Quietly still.
As you go to leave, you feel his hand just kind of gently pat both of you on the shoulders. Both of you are healed for 19 points. Before
okay, I was gonna. I can probably. How much do you have? Do you?
I need 8 more points, and then I'm full.
I'll summon my wins and use lay on hands. Guess what? I need 4, and then you need 8.
You guys can heal each other back up to full. Raven goes over to the door, and very easily and skillfully pops it open as if there was no issue.
Is this what it's like to have a rogue?
I'm not a rogue.
You're not? Oh shit! That. Are you sure? Wait, you're. Holly was giving like a once over. You sure? Like you.
Positive.
All right. And I will go in, and I am going to, based on our not great investigations, I'm going to give Raven advantage because I feel like that's the most useful thing to do.
Oh, Raven is not entering the room. In fact, as you guys go to look into the room, you see Raven kind of standing in the hall, and for a second, he looks like super zoned out as he's just kind of like staring at the floor, and his like eyes kind of go like his like cat eyes kind of go like dinner plates, like they go like almost solid black. You could just see barely the frame of the green on the outside. As he looks like he's like super zoned out for a second.
Should we be concerned about that?
He kind of shakes his head. He shakes his head for a little bit and then turns and looks back to you guys. Where's Zareth?
At a bar party? I don't know. They went out. They did their own thing.
Damn it.
Can I ask why? Because I could text him. Give him, a little ring on the rocket like right now. Is it that important?
No. He can wait.
Okay. In that case.
I'll find you later. Raven begins to turn and just walk away from you guys.
All right. Keep in touch. Thank you for picking open the door.
Raven,
all right.
Raven walks like 30 feet and vanishes into the darkness.
Is my dark vision fucking up, or that?
I think people can just do that.
Okay, neat. Cool.
I mean, mine's 60, so I don't know if you get 60 or 30.
I got 60.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, no, it's weird.
All right, in that case, do you want the desk or the book? Okay, here. Can you check the desk? And I'm gonna do that little check I did again. Because I already did it before. I'm looking for any secret rooms. Basically,
I'm just gonna look for things.
Yeah, for sure. Both of you roll perception checks or investigation. Perception or investigation, I'll let you do either or.
Perception.
I think both of you,
perception.
Absolutely, I think I know what this is.
I don't care that this is sight. That's +7 versus +0.
Yeah. And a natural 20.
We've gotten so many nat 20s on this
That's in the past, this act that we have gotten has been 4.
You've gotten 4 natural 20s in this small time. Compared to the rest of the party, this is impressive. And
this is what happens when you put the 2 best characters together.
It's been a while since you guys had a team up. You guys begin to quickly look around the room. You notice that the desk itself is clear, but there is a small hidden drawer underneath that. It's kind of like you don't need to unlock it, but you just like
it's just like that scene in Death Note.
It's got like a button that you press, and then the drawer kind of pushes out, and in it you see a handful of scattered letters, all seeming to be written by Elazar, all addressing someone.
Is it common?
Yeah, in common.
Okay.
All addressing someone who he just calls my lady. He speaks of things of my lady. There seem to be, it almost appears to be like a diary. None of these letters are sent, but he brings up how his experiments have blossomed, and his creatures now seem to be able to blend into society without any sort of issue. He kind of gloats about being able to see and hear everything. He gloats about taking down the Jaeger Hall, targeting specifically. You see that he targets Rypley by name, writing about the prince and how exciting it was to see how angry he got. He talks about how he wants to see more of the rage of the Wolf King. He talks about how there is one letter in which he talks about how he needs more bodies. He's running out. The graveyards are empty at this point. He needs more people. And they seem to go back months and months. The writing seems to be slightly sloppy, as if these are quickly written and then hidden away. But with a natural 20 Rypley, you do not care about books. But as you kind of are glancing over the bookshelf, there's one book that just seems slightly out of place, and you reach up and pull on it, and you hear something begin to tick-tick and whir, as you feel the bookshelf kind of beginning to shift out of place, opening up this doorway, as you see this spiraling staircase spiraling downwards into darkness. But as you look down, you see this faint yellowish light at the bottom that just begins to light, that it pulses slowly, but there's a very dim orange light at the bottom of this winding staircase downwards that just seems to pulse ever so slightly.
Wait, so I found the bookshelf and Rypley found the letters?
No, you found the letters. Rypley found the bookshelf. Or either way, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
As a team, you find this.
The way you worded it made it sound like I found everything.
I was very confused.
Sorry, I got confused. Aside, whatever. I imagine Holly found the letters. You found the bookcase.
I will take some of the. I will take the. That. I was gonna pocket it in my hair.
You're taking all of it?
I'm taking the most incriminating evidence. So basically, like the stuff about corpses, grave robbing, corpses, laboratory stuff, that sort of stuff. And then if I see the spiral staircase, I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna whisper to try to get Raven's attention, because if he heard the tiny little creaks of faucet going tip, 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 then I think he can hear this. And I'm just going to try to get his attention to let him know that we found a staircase. What's up?
As you whisper, it almost feels like he appears next to you in your vision,
Yeah,
just
really
out of the darkness.
You're kitty.
He goes, does it have anything?
He ditched us.
Yeah. You kind of get the sense that he appears out of the darkness as you kind of quickly call him back, and he looks annoyed. First of all, he looks annoyed, and then he goes, does this have anything to do with the cult?
Probably. Do you... Oh, sorry. Do you not want to go down there? And I will gesture to the spiral staircase behind a hidden bookshelf. Is that not where someone would hide cult-based activities?
You two seem to have this handled. Last time I went down a staircase like that, it, didn't go as great.
I know, but we're just saying... We'll go down first, and then you can come after, because I know that if we find some cult stuff, we don't need it, we don't want it, we might just set that aside, and then you can come down and snag it. How about that?
I don't
just want to make sure you're informed.
I don't want to be associated with you two, in case you decide to blow up the house. I'm going to get out.
Why would we blow up the house? How would we blow up the house?
We're not allowed.
What kind of idiot would just blow up a house? Would you expect us to stand in front of the explosion or something? We're not dumb.
Raven gently rubs his cheek a little bit.
Damn, they really need permission to blow up a house?
He just kind of goes, I got what I wanted from this adventure. Have fun.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Could you put your Rocketaki information into this phone? And I'll pull up Ramsey's phone, which I just have in my pocket.
Let me pull up Ramsey's
No.
contacts, just so we can review.
Could I give you my number so then you can contact us if you find something that's, incriminating, that's not cult-based in your research you grabbed?
No.
Man, you're mean. I'm trying to be friends. Heartbroken. How dare you?
We're allies. It doesn't mean I need to be friends with you.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, dog boy, let's go.
Are you guys heading down there now?
Well, I'm gonna text the others first. I'm gonna be like, "Hey, yo."
There is no texting. You have to call
Unfortunately,
them.
there is no texting.
Oh yeah,
I
you're
wish
right.
there was texting. You know how convenient that would be? Fucking
Do you know?
great.
That's
Listen.
literally wouldn't that be the easier thing to do? Because it's literally minor illusion, which is a cantrip to imbue into an object compared to a third level spell spending.
Hi,
Good
Jegg
thing.
Minecraft, aka Tony Ferros. So the thing is, there are several features that I and Tony want to have on a spell phone, but the way we've explained them not being there, because they'd be really good to have, is hey,
Yeah, it's now locked
we
behind a
can't.
paywall.
Tony's not allowed to put those there. They are on the spell phone X, which has not been released.
you see,
It's not
as
for
Raven's
that,
leaving this room, he
paywall.
pulls out his spell phone X and then sends a quick text message back to his husband saying that he'll be home soon. And he vanishes again.
Yeah, don't worry. If I need you, we'll find you.
Exactly. That's exactly what he says. Thank you for the quote. And then he disappears. Because he could just teleport in shadow, and this house is in pitch black darkness. It is literally his element.
Bye-bye.
I'm gonna go give those two a call.
Yeah, you can
That's
give,
it.
you guys can give him a call. We'll say this is kind of after your conversation with
Did Quinn let us know what he found out about the house, or is that
Yeah,
just
No,
Quinn-
because
Quinn-
he decided
well,
to start
yeah.
having small talk.
Well, Quinn, if you want to say that you got up to get a drink and you shared the information halfway through, this has been going on for like about an hour, like hour and give. You guys be like, I'm just gonna get up and grab a water real fast, and she would be like, yeah, whatever. So if you want to get up and share that information for a second, you're welcome to.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I absolutely would have by now.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. So we get the call.
Something that feels important to know. We should get them out of there now.
Okay.
Oh my
it's
god, what if
fine.
they've been eaten?
It's okay. We'll step outside. We'll give them a call. Oh,
my God.
okay. All right, come
Oh
on
my
into
God,
the
you're
hallway.
alive.
We should go.
Right, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, we found a staircase behind a bookshelf that leads down, and there's a glowing yellow light down there.
Oh,
Okay,
don't do that. That
fantastic.
eats.
You don't go down there.
No, that eats people. That eats people.
It eats people, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Big no.
We also found
Take what you have and get out.
But what if there's more down there?
Okay, he
Maybe
has a
you'll-
psychic
Well-
telekinetic connection to everything. If there is
Okay,
even
the
a
best thing-
partial thing down there, you will get caught. And possibly turned into a mind zombie. So just get out of there. This is not a solo mission anymore. Get out.
Understood. But I will say, the incriminating information I got is minor felony, kind of misdemeanor at best.
We need more.
Okay.
than that.
Yeah, that was my point.
How confident are you that you could get out of there the second that shit goes down? Not maybe get a few hits in. No. I mean, if anything moves, you're out of there. How confident?
Honestly, I'm pretty confident in running away.
Mm-hmm.
I got no shame in that fact.
And Rypley, you're also good to go as soon as something moves.
I guess.
Okay, good. Based on what we have found out, I'd rather not risk it. If you guys are comfortable going down there, continue on. Elazar does seem occupied at the moment.
How about we go down and just give it just once it over, look at it, and if it's too bad, we dip. As simple as that.
Absolutely. The second something seems a little iffy, You've got a weird pit feeling in your stomach. Anything feels awry. Get out of there.
Understood.
Oh,
Did
my
you guys
God.
did you guys step outside to take this call, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah, we were saying, like, oh,
Well,
we
while
gotta get
you're
away.
outside yelling at them over the spell phone, what's your passive perception, guys?
Mine
Like a
is-
quiet, like, get the fuck away from the fucking.
15.
Okay, I've just switched over to Zareth. 17.
A 15.
15. So Zareth, you notice that sort of white-haired backseat across the street. That kind of he's kind of just stood there, kind of watching you for a second as you're yelling at your spell phone. And then at the moment he realizes that you've seen him, he turns and just continues to walk down the street.
Well, that's weird.
Oh, what? What's wrong?
Interesting fellow.
Did you see something?
Yeah, Tabaxi man from the party.
Oh shit, that guy! We just talked to him.
Oh,
Wait, you just talked to a tabaxi man?
Yeah,
Did we just
I mean, white hair, kind of, you know, kind of a
proud
dick,
happening?
standoffish.
Wait, I know that dick!
Yeah, it's a little bit party.
You know
that
dick,
dick?
do you?
Yes, I do know that. Wait, no, Zareth, I did not mean like that. I
Right,
meant
yeah,
like I know him like...
Rams has got a fucking photograph
No,
when it comes
not
to
just-
dicks.
You
I-
get around more than I thought you did.
No, wait, I'm not, Anyway, pardon me. I'm going to go check on that, maybe. Guys. Yes.
Okay, but ask permission first.
Also, he
I
did
need
shoot
to
an
be
Eldritch
so
Blast at
clear.
us.
I am not fucking him. You would know. Sorry,
Use
guys.
protection.
I do.
Either in combat or in sex.
Yeah, I
Very
do.
important.
He attacked you? Are you alright?
Oh, yeah, he also healed us somewhat. He healed us more than he hurt us. We got more hurt by the lightning than anything.
The lightning? Oh my goodness. Are you guys not being careful?
We are! It's just the floor can also shock you if you fail to lock pick. Okay, do you want to... Never mind. We're
Like
gonna head...
the
We're gonna head...
carpet? Like you got a static shock?
No, like there's tiles like traps. Like it's a booby-trapped place because they don't want people snooping around.
Makes sense. And you're about to go to the most secure part of the base.
Yeah?
Okay. Yeah, just stick together, and if something feels off, get out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Dante, can you look at the DMs, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Thank you. No worries. Continue your conversation, guys.
Cool.
Wouldn't it be fun if that was another natural 20?
That would be
23.
Would be pretty fun.
Cool. While this is happening kind of next to you, Rypley, you begin to hear heavy and slow footsteps ascending the staircase. And you kind of, hearing it, you kind of glance down and look at the light, and the light dims and goes out completely. And you can hear
Can I just hang up the phone?
Why
The
did you do
conversation was
I'm gonna-
over, but-
I'm gonna hang up the phone and then turn Holly's head towards the light.
And the light's out now, and you hear this of slow footsteps ascending the stairs.
I think that's our sign. And I'm gonna just fucking grab Ripley's arm and then bolt towards the entranceway we came through, the balcony.
All right, guys are leaving. Jumping for the balcony.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Can I don't want to fully leave. Can I wait and see what, outside what comes out?
You move out to the hallway and kind of head by the balcony. There are two large windows. You could kind of pull back a curtain quickly before exiting outside and kind of waiting and looking through the glass.
I just want to see what comes
Teleport
through.
arrow. You
Sure.
can watch what
I
comes
want
out
you
as your
to
thing.
Ripley for funsies, and I'm taking a little inspiration from Liz here. Hi. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Yo, sanity checks?
Technically.
Oh.
Whoa, what
Wales.
is this?
Yeah.
Resisting madness?
Soft 20.
20. You look at this thing. At first, you think it's a person. It's tall and thin and has like a paper white kind of like skin flesh that's pulled tight against its face, almost like as if the skin itself is like a fabric that is suffocating this humanoid figure, as you cannot see its face at all. It has no eyes, but you can see the outline of a nose and no mouth. It does not wear any clothing and has elongated, spidery, and tendril-like limbs that kind of curl around the doorway. Its stark white figure immediately pushes itself against the dark as its head kind of turns and snaps, as its neck is kind of like bent in two places, as its head curls around the door, looking to try and see where you went. And you look at this thing, and you very quickly realize you have no idea what the fuck it is.
Now can I use Divine Sense?
Yeah, you can use Divine Sense.
Does it trigger something?
Not undead! Actually, it might be. Its classification is an abomination. So... it's an abomination, so it does not trigger your Divine Sense. Hi, Ben.
Why is
On
Ben?
who?
Why is Ben? No, Ben! Ben!
Please, Ben, we're trying to sneak through. Ben, we're trying to sneak through a house right now. Please.
Oh, we already left.
You guys at this point are outside and you've closed the door. You've closed the door.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it
You're
through
like
a
looking
window.
through the window, so you guys are
Okay,
fairly
got it.
safe. Ramsey. Okay, we'll get.
Oh
we'll get back
God!
to
He's
Ramsey
not
in a
even in
second.
the scene.
You just left Seraph to go find.
Okay.
The
But you
Raven.
guys, with that's what you see, Rypley, as this thing, and as you look at it, your eyes struggle to focus on it, as if you can't quite process what it is, and your brain struggles to hold the image of the creature in your mind. And it's really confusing, and you start to get a little bit of a headache. Holly, you look over to Rypley as he's looking into this window, and you just see his nose begin to bleed.
Jesus,
You don't take any damage, but it's like
I know.
you start to just feel unwell.
Hey, yo, you good? Come on, let's go.
Don't. Is that really what's happening here?
What do you mean? What's happening here?
That, the thing that's in there.
It's not just some guy or whatever.
It is a genitalia-less skin husk without eyes and barely even a mouth, and a long neck that is very much crooked. It is very much not just a guy.
You're kind of describing a giraffe.
Do you want to? Can I make Holly look at it?
Holly will look. Holly will look because
Same thing. Wisdom save. Same thing.
Uh,
Go ahead. Try to perceive this thing. Once again, no damage, but looking at this thing, you see the monstrosity, the confusing. You think it's humanoid, but there are joints where joints shouldn't be, and it stands. And at this point, it is turned. It is walking down the hallway towards you. But it doesn't walk. It seems to just kind of shuffle and move, but you can still hear the hollow footsteps, as if it is like trying to mimic the sound of a person approaching you, but it seems to shuffle and its knees bend and twist, rotating kind of as it kind of crawls forward. Once again, you feel that headache as your brain struggles to perceive this thing, and you can't hold a picture of it in your mind, and your nose begins to bleed, but you don't take any damage.
that's a weird looking dog.
But it is approaching the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab Rypley. I'm gonna. I mean, I can't even perceive the creature enough to fucking take a few stabs at it. I am taking Zarath's advice because I trust Dragon Boy. I'm grabbing Wolf Boy and I'm running.
Okay.
Fuck that so
The
hard.
two of you, not understanding what this thing is, turn and run the other way, jumping from the balcony, kind of using your vines as leverage to get down. You managed to get down safely. Both of you are acrobatic enough. And you run, leaving the property. with that, at this time, the party is over. The three of you can leave the party. Eventually, you see Elazar begin to leave. And he kind of brushes past you. With your disguises on, he doesn't pay you any mind at all. And begins to navigate back.
The worst part about this, we left all of those doors open.
Yep. He begins to navigate back towards his house, and the three of you can head back towards the Jäger Hall.
If I may.
As Holly and Rypley.
We left some doors. Okay, we left some doors open.
We left the bookcase open. We left the bathroom open. We left the door into the study open.
Well, I thought you shut it behind us. You fucking
right people.
No, because it was coming through the fucking thing. Because it was walking up the stairs.
It came out of the study.
Right.
And was in the hallway.
So if anything, it opened the door after we closed it.
The door,
so if anything, that's not on us. That's that thing wandering around looking.
Sure.
And then
if I may, though, Caleb.
Yeah.
Ramsey did say that he was going to follow after Raven, so he sort of parted ways with Zareth to try to catch up to Raven before when we were still on the phone. Yeah.
We'll get to that then. You managed to
definitely.
rush down the street where Raven is just kind of casually walking. You see he's like doing something on his spell phone, which has a kind of like illuminated screen. It looks much more high tech than yours. And as you approach, you see his ear kind of twitch, and he tucks it into his pocket. Doesn't really pay you too much mind, but you're able to rush up beside him.
Hey, so I know that I don't look like me. My name is Ramsey Novak, and we met actually back in Andorra.
I know.
You know?
I remember you. Yeah.
Okay. We haven't really been in touch since then. I want to check in. How are you? How is Chloe? What has been going on?
She's fine.
Okay, I understand that your thing is kind of, you have your business and we have your business. We have our thing. But there's been a lot of serious stuff going on, and I would like to sort of establish connection with you so that we can deal with it together. We've got a lot of scary stuff going on in this continent, you know? And I mean, you're clearly still here, so I mean, you were just with Holly and Rypley, so I know you're investigating.
I'm here on my own personal business. But someone does want to speak to Zareth. So,
Okay.
if we could figure out a meeting.
let's go, Weezer.
If you will allow me, I see you have a spell phone. I will give you my number, and then you can call, and I could get Zareth in contact with you. It would not be hard. Please.
I'm pretty sure I already told Holly no, and she was the one holding your spell phone.
With all due respect, I don't know how you would establish a connection or schedule a meeting if you do not want my number.
I'll find you.
Usually I would say that is frustrating, but somehow I believe you when you say that.
How far out are they?
Maybe 70 or 80 feet. Like, you could easily catch up.
You leaving the
Ramsey,
party
right?
to come join?
Oh, hi.
Why are you bugging the strange catman?
Because this is this strange cat man that was, I don't know, just feels important. And I mean, he's Chloe's uncle, and
If it was important, wouldn't he
Godfather.
approach us directly? Just a thought.
I'm just
He could
trying.
just be in town for personal reasons. This feels weird too.
Zareth,
Oh no, Holly and Rypley saw him.
you see,
yes,
as Raven kind of raises his voice a little bit as you two are having this conversation, and you're a little bit further away, right?
Yep.
You're a little bit further down. He just goes, Zareth. Yezer wants to talk.
I think the look on his face, just like, goes from, like, surprise that the cat is speaking, because he doesn't seem like a man of many words, to just, oh god, what is this about?
Yeah, they did kind of need you. I'm sorry.
How did he give a summary? Is he wearing pants for this meeting? How's this going?
I don't know. But can we meet
You
somewhere
Spoken
know.
riddles
else?
again, didn't he?
No, he just didn't want to disclose any details. And
Yeah, that's he has a...
I trust him enough. Can we meet somewhere privately? One where we won't be interrupted by outside forces or in the middle of a street?
Sure. Did you want to arrange a different time? Did you want me to come with you now?
Sure.
Okay, Ramsey, hold on to my spell phone. If the other two get into any trouble, you'll rush to their aid, right?
You know I will. Are you sure you want to go now? I mean, I will listen to whatever you say. Just
Yeah, I'll go. I'm sure worst case scenario, I can figure something out.
He's in no rush, and if you want to bring your friends, he was
you-
interested in meeting them, but
I thought you just said you wanted to speak in private.
well, I mean, away from listening ears.
It's a city. This year it's everywhere.
I have a way to get us into a truly private area. He kind of walks up to you, hands you a small kind of black card. It's slightly reflective in like its thing, and it's just a black piece of paper that's like slightly reflective. And it doesn't, there's no symbols or anything on it. He hands it to you. He kind of like pulls it out of his pocket and hands it to you.
Is it?
Whenever you're ready, he's not in a rush. But it appears you
Okay.
guys are doing something, so good luck with that.
Thanks. I'm just going to make sure that my colleagues are not dead. So we're gonna go handle that. You have yourself a good night. We'll be in touch, probably.
Can I call again at this point?
Yeah, absolutely.
Ramsey is going to look at the phone.
hey, sorry, we're doing a thing right now. I can't talk to you. I'm sorry.
Raven is walking away at this point.
Oh my gosh, are they okay? Holly, are you good?
Are you good? Are you good?
Holy shit, what the fuck is that in that basement, dude? What the fuck is that?
I told you
What
it was
did you
going to eat you. I told you. Are you okay?
You
did
teleported
not.
out, right?
Wait, no, we can tell. We just left. We just
Good. Oh my god.
We left immediately because that's what you said to do.
Good.
I'm just I don't know how to feel about the things I saw.
Okay, how far are you? Are you back at base? Where are you?
We're on the way. We're currently making our way. We're about out of the more noble district up here.
Okay, you're completely out of the noble district? Good, because Alizar is on his way back.
Perfect.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Okay. Alright, you go. We'll all go back to the Jaeger Hall. And you know what?
Somebody collected Quinn.
Yeah,
Or
we'll go
did we
back
leave
and
him
get
in the party?
Oh, he's still there. He'll be
Quinn is having a great time. I don't know. Quinn, you could just stay at the party if you want. Like, there's like people like playing like karaoke has started. Like, it's
Oh hell yeah! Quinn's gonna kill some karaoke.
fuck
So
yeah!
someone
Quinn's having
collect
fun.
him.
Why
Nah,
do I
he's-
hear? What is that song?
He's
Hey,
singing,
hey,
I
hey,
want it
hey.
that way.
I mean, Zareth, if you want to go back there, and it could be
I
fun.
feel like we should intercept our panic friends.
No, yes,
But
yes.
if you'd
okay.
like to go back to the party and...
No, it's fine. It's fine. You know, it was good. It was fun. We had fun. Let's go get Holly and Rypley. Yes.
All right.
It sounded panicked. This seems important, but I'm
Yeah,
sure
you
Quinn's
know.
fine.
Yes. Quinn is
Okay.
fine.
If you guys want to go back and collect Quinn, you know your friends have left at this point. Like, so and if you guys want, like, Ramsey, if you want to, like, quit, like, go signal Quinn that you guys are leaving, please do.
I just sort of mouth at that one part. I like Quinn sees Lord Bradley Wayfair sort of wave at him. It looks like Bradley's dancing, but he's getting, like, even through the disguise, Ramsey eyebrows, like, we've got to go.
And just kind of gestures to the karaoke machine and looks pleadingly.
Ramsey mouths 5 more minutes and then goes toward the door to go meet up with Sarah.
Fair enough.
Like a child.
You guys are able to meet up all together back at the Egger Hall.
Slightly more than 5 more minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay,
like
yeah.
15 to 20 minutes later, when you return. But you all are able to get it back safely. You're safe, confused. You have a meeting with Yezer. And you have experienced one of the abominations created by Elazar. It is the middle of the night. You guys can either go to rest, or do you want to sit and share what you found?
Sit and share.
Let's share.
Yeah. Before we do it, seeing that everyone is kind of shaken up, I'd like to make a cooking check to try to make cocoa. Yeah, cool, great. Yeah, definitely. All right, let's do this.
God, it'd be funny.
It's a 17. That's the best I've gotten on a
That's the
cooking
best you've
check.
gotten so far. He can make hot chocolate, guys. He can put hot water with powder. Let's go.
Oh, he uses milk. He uses milk.
No, he doesn't. With a 17, no, you don't. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, no.
Dang.
No, yeah.
Yeah,
You mix a little milk and there's some marshmallows. You guys have some hot chocolate as you sit down together at the Jegg Hall.
Okay. Yeah.
How was the bar party thing that you went to?
Oh, we found out a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically, what we panically told you over the cell phone.
I'm gonna be honest. I've forgotten quite a little bit of tonight. It's already kind of just not in my memory anymore.
Well, he's got internal security system. Let's put it that way. With undead sort of vibes.
No, it wasn't undead.
Oh, was it?
It was.
No, it was very clearly alive.
No.
It was.
I'm not sure how I
My
feel about
divine
that.
senses didn't get any undead off of it.
Oh,
How
no.
strange. Okay, so
Although
you
I
think we
probably have
gathered-
some form of consciousness.
Yes.
okay, so understand that he's doing barbaric experiments underneath his family home. We understand that he is excavating dead corpses, grave robbing, to be able to secure the parts he needs for these barbaric experiments.
Well, he did until he ran out.
Is he
No.
using living people now?
Read of yourself, and I'll take his diary out of my bag, out of my hair, and set it on the table.
Yeah, Zerif will read it.
Azerif's reading it. Ramsey's gonna look to the others.
This is good. We could probably, get some people in there. Or, well, I don't know, get some people. We'll submit this as evidence. He wrote
Submit
this.
this as evidence without
Submit the
third
stolen
party.
evidence, yeah.
That
Okay.
yeah, but that's a crime that can just be paid by a fine. Therefore, it's not a crime for rich people.
Hear me? We hire another group of adventurers to do a little private investigating.
Okay.
Shouldn't we have done that beforehand and then taken their identities and looked like them?
Probably, honestly. But too late now.
Let's hope there's a dwarf, some humans, an elf, and I don't remember what you were.
What do you mean? I look like a human woman.
Yes, and I look
Why
like a
not?
human Bradley.
You look more like a Chad.
Well, now. Wait, you think I look like a Chad?
Not in like a good way.
No, I know.
Sorry, you're more a Chet. Sorry, there you go.
I'm afraid I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming it's an insult.
Oh
We
shoot!
shall
Wild
move
magic
on to
search
the
Ramsey.
next one.
Ramsey, go.
Oh, okay, yeah,
My
absolutely.
bad, guys.
Roll-
Sorry, I almost forgot.
No, I appreciate it.
We're about-
You should have done that during the
Oh,
cooking.
boy.
I should
So
have.
that's 24.
Give me a second.
Oh boy.
I mean, hey guys, anything can happen if
Your
you
body
let
feels heavy. Your
it.
movement speed is halved for the next minute. So that's
I
it.
am very tired at this, but it is okay.
Yeah.
I am.
Right. Wow, this man sure writes a lot.
Yay!
And what is with his atrocious handwriting? By God.
It's what
This
happens
must
when
be
you.
mine.
My question is, who was he talking about when he said like my sweet or whatever?
My lady.
Well, I'm
My
guessing
lady.
he's hitting on what's that woman's name? Lilith? Was it Bianca? One of the two.
Those are
They're-
two separate people that are part of the cult.
Mm-hmm.
It's
He's assuming he's writing to one of them. Probably Lilith.
question though. If they're writing and they don't actually get it, does that mean that they would be writing to some entity that has, some form of omniscience, kind of like the way that you mentioned their security system working?
Could be like that. It can also be an enchanted diary where the words will show up in another set.
Sometimes it's just fun to write a diary, you guys.
That, or he's completely delusional and thinks that the woman can read his ramblings.
I.
Who
Oh,
writes like
Sometimes you
this?
just.
Do you
That-
want-
that
do you
ha-
wanna
that ha-
check if
is that
if the
handwriting?
diary is magical?
Sure. You
Either way,
want me to roll an arcana?
Yeah.
Either way, after you, could you do something for me, Zareth?
Yeah, what's...
Could you copy down everything in the book, like using your quill, and then we can take it and then throw it away because they might track it down.
Ugh.
Well, yes, I could probably transcribe it into a separate scroll. That shouldn't be too much of a problem, assuming I can decipher this jacket's writing.
That ain't that bad. Can I do a sleight of hand check? Can I do a just pure dex check to see how good my handwriting
21.
is?
For sure. Absolutely, go for it. 21 with a 21. This is obviously magical. It is very obviously magical. You were right. It might send the letters he writes here might be sent to his higher ups elsewhere. But the thing is, there's never a response.
Okay.
It's all him.
Alright, yeah, I'll start copying the diary onto my never-ending amount of scrolls and using my magic quill.
Easy enough. It'll probably take you all night.
That's fine.
All right, but you can do it. If you don't sleep, take up one of exhaustion if you want to get it done all in one night.
No.
Could I help?
Yeah, if you help, then you guys can get it done and sleep. But then you guys have to sleep, and you'll sleep basically until noon the next day.
Dang.
You'll
What
work
if
into
I
night.
also help?
It'll be the same. You'll sleep in. You guys could do it. Not take.
What if I cast haste on myself and then do this?
What if you make an avatar and have the avatar do it while you sleep?
That's
do that
so
too.
smart. Let's just do Avatar. Just do Avatar.
Yeah, can I do an
Avatar.
avatar really quick?
Yeah, you
Might
could.
need
You can
might
have.
need
You
to-
can have
might-
an avatar.
might need to
for it.
summon.
Let me roll a d4 really quick to see how long they survive.
You might need to summon two of them, considering they don't last.
That's a
as long.
4-hour avatar.
Pretty good. He'll get a lot of work done for you.
And then I'm gonna cast haste on him.
All right, perfect. He's gonna get a lot of work done. Yeah, that man is probably gonna be able to finish it for you, and you're gonna be able to sleep just fine.
Alright, guys, we can go to bed.
Great.
And then we have a meeting once we're refreshed.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I should probably also call Seska and let him know how this went.
Yes. I thank him for everything he did. It was fantastic.
Mhm.
Oh, yes, Holly?
No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
No, what's on your mind, Holdy?
I was thinking, it's very magic, right?
Mhm.
It is. It appears that whatever is written on this page does appear somewhere else.
Cool. Shouldn't we have people take watch then to make sure that your avatar doesn't get like jumped in the middle of the night and then fucked up and found
Right.
out? Because then it would
Do-
lead them directly to the Jaeger Hall here.
Well, assuming he doesn't write in the book, it should be fine.
I more mean like if they locate object on the book.
Well,
Yeah, very common magical spell.
Zareth, what's the max amount of time one of your avatars can keep going? It's what?
About 4 hours for that one.
Okay, I need that long to rest, so I'll just watch him for 4 hours and then I'll go to bed.
All right. Seems like a good deal.
Yeah, all right. I'll take the first watch.
Ripley,
I can take first watch then.
Ripley, do you want to make a history check?
Sure. That's intelligence, so it's going to be a +0, but yeah, I'll do
That's
it.
fine. You're the only person who would know this.
You know what? I'm going to use one of the fucking inspiration things.
Sure, go for it.
So I'm just going to throw a D8 onto that.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops.
Oh,
Because
and
why
don't you
not?
also
This
have-
is something that I have, and I'm going to damn well use it.
Oh, don't forget, you also have the D20 for this.
I already
session,
did.
believe. Oh, nice.
12.
You know, it's better than nothing.
12. You remember a long time ago, Clyde cast a very powerful protection spell on specifically the Jaeger Hall. You can't remember exactly what it was, but like it had something so that like people here couldn't be like found or tracked. It was specifically cast like so that like Noctis couldn't find you. But it may also work for objects. You don't know. You don't remember what it was. It was so long ago.
I mean, there may be a solution, but it's a 50-50 if it actually will work.
Okay. I'm going to take the 50% chance it don't work, and I'm going to stay up all night. Or I'm going to, well, not all night. I'm going to stay up for the first couple hours.
Well, ages ago, when Noctis was presumably still after me, Clyde put up a protection around the entire building and a decent amount of the surrounding area, so at least for people, we can't be seen. Items may be a little different.
Okay.
If one of us ate all of this stuff, then they couldn't find it.
Who wants to eat the magic book?
If someone comes, we need to eat the book.
Okay, understood.
Well, I suppose I can do this again.
Well, guys, okay. We're fine. Ripley just gave us a lot of insurance. I will watch.
It's not made out of
And-
human skin or anything, is it?
Would that make it easier to... No, that's a fucked up thing.
Why? Oh, okay.
Well, because it would be like from an animal, all right?
I know, but speaking as the person who
I believe
has the
that would
most
be
experience...
called cannibalism at this point. Is it still cannibalism for me? Yes. No?
Okay,
Yes.
guys.
I'd say like 50% cannibalism. Does that mean it's 50% for me because I got plants?
Hey,
I
guys.
feel like it's a little bit more like 80% for you.
So if we both eat it together, we make up one full cannibalism. Okay, cool.
Okay, if your name is not Avatar Zareth or Ramsey Novak, you're going to bed. Please go to bed.
Actually,
oh my
I'm
God.
pretty sure the Avatar could eat it. Worst case scenario.
Wouldn't it just go
My
in the top?
fucking soul.
Okay. You'll remember it in the morning.
It's fine. It wasn't my body.
Wouldn't it fall out of the chalk after it's done?
Well, it would
Yeah.
be completely destroyed at that point.
We could...
What's left, maybe.
Are
It'd
you
kind of be the equivalent of someone shooting it back out.
Oh, no.
Which would happen anyway, so...
I hate that I love the way your mind works. Both of you. Horrible. God.
What can I say? I'm practical.
Yes.
Damn, are both of our tastes fucked up? All right, never mind then.
Oh, and Quinn, I loved your singing. I could hear it from outside. Very good.
Obviously.
Of course. You know I'm your biggest fan. Come on.
Up there.
It is hard to go to bed.
All right, Ramsey better say something if anything happens. All right, and I'm also gonna hand Ramsey's phone back to him.
Thank you. And I'm gonna hand Zara's phone back to him.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Besides, you wouldn't have wanted my phone. There's Noctis's number on it.
And Ramsey's gonna check his contacts.
Believe it or not, I have a Noctis's number. Just not your Noctis. Ripley. The other Noctis.
I like how you say that as if it's not yours as well. It's ours, collective, reality based.
I'm just saying. Yes?
I'm not sure that would go through anymore. Actually, I am curious. Whose number would that be in this reality?
Oh, I guess
Aren't
I'll
you
check.
curious?
Yeah, I'll dial it.
And I'm gonna dial and put it on speaker as I call not Noctis. Okay.
It's not in service.
Oh.
No one has this number. This is bullshit.
Just
Robbed of a beautiful moment.
just start calling random numbers. Why not? We'll prank call one of them.
Yeah, okay. Let me see. And I'm gonna call a random number.
Roll a D100.
Yes! Alright, roll 1D100.
Please be someone hilarious.
59!
Let's see.
Caleb pulls up his...
Out of
Yeah?
everybody in the entire world, right, that you can possibly imagine.
I really hope it's Raven.
Jegg Minecraft, who is on the other end of the phone. Percentage wise, so I compared, and I was like, I rolled a 100 on my end, so I'm gonna let you choose. Who the fuck is on the other end of the line?
We hear the sound of a groggy Italian woman sort of just yawning.
I was groggy Italian. It could have been Daniel, though.
It could have been Daniel.
Okay, Caleb.
What time is it? What time is it?
It's like 3 a.m. You guys are like yeah, you guys just got back from a party, and it's like 3 a.m. for you guys, yeah.
You guys,
Oh my
it is
God,
not...
that would have been
Hello?
amazing.
It is not Tony time. Who is this?
Release the iPhone X now.
I am wondering if
Hello, what? Your voice is so deep, I can't understand what you're saying.
Sorry, ma'am. We're hanging up. Beep.
Okay, good night. And she hangs up.
I feel bad. I thought that was going to be funny.
Oh, that was kind of fun. I want to try.
Oh, okay. Your phone.
I kind of want to watch this. Sure. Zareth, who are you calling? Sorry, not Zareth. Not Zareth. Hey, Alycia, who's on the other end of the phone? Give me an NPC. NPC or PC?
Daniel.
Okay, great.
Of course. Good.
You got... It rings for a little bit. And you hear a... What?
Oh, I was not expecting a familiar voice. Whoops.
Is your refrigerator running?
What? Who is this? Hello?
That's a great question. I don't know if I can answer that one. Have a good night. Bye. I can't remember his actual dragon name.
It is, fucking, what was it? It's Sarah.
Bye, Sarah.
What? You just hang up?
Yep.
You leave Daniel confused and nervous. Somewhere in the Dragon Isles, he sits up in bed and his lovely husband rolls over and is just like, "Is everything okay?" And he goes, I think I just got called by my uncle. And Alice just goes, or Lewis just goes, I always get the names mixed up because they're so close in lettering. Sorry, Lewis goes,
Damn, Alos.
Lewis goes,
No!
Lewis goes, babe, just go back to bed. And Daniel's like, yeah, I don't got time. And it rolls over. They go back to sleep.
I was not surprised. I was not expecting that to be Sarah's number, but I'm gonna save that in my phone.
No! Ah!
I'm saving mine too so I can apologize later, because I feel bad.
Hey, this is my nephew. I don't feel terrible for saving this number, despite that this was not actually given to me.
Question. Wait. Question about the one Jegg called. Doesn't Tony have the number 1? Because it's the first phone ever. So didn't you just randomly call the 1?
He panicked.
0, 0,
He
0,
panicked.
He went 1 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0.
He didn't want to do this.
Boobs. It's like talking boobs into the phone number line.
Gods.
Okay. Okay.
Yo, is that what Daniel's number is?
No. Daniel's is a normal lesson number. Whose phone number is boobs? Like just boobs spelled is boobs spelled.
I feel like boobs is not somebody who actively wanted boobs, but it was a prank from somebody else.
Oh, I see. The cruelest thing of all.
It's Tenori.
It's
Tenori has to use Tenori has to use it as his business phone number.
Listen, Tenori. It's completely random, but I think it's good for you.
It's 8008. It's super easy to remember.
808135.
Hun, did you really set your business number as boobs?
It's boobies.
Listen, I'm sorry,
Plural.
but the way the system works, I had to give
to know why.
No, listen.
Tony says it's random. I don't really believe her, but she won't change it.
It is. It's so random. The system falls apart when I try anything else.
Okay. I'm sure we can get her back. What are the words we still in a calculator?
Let's see.
Hell. No, that would be Pierce.
4377 is absolutely Pierce's number.
Anyway, Holly's gonna go to bed.
Yeah, you guys go to bed. You guys go through. You take shifts to watch over for the 4 hours watching the thing.
The Avatar.
The Avatar.
Can I do a gay?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So it's late, and Ramsey's got a warm cup of something as he's sitting next to Avatar Zareth.
Hey, so Zareth, I mean, I know how your spell works. You've told me 1,000 times. But, you're going to remember everything in the morning, right?
Yes, that's right.
Okay. Did you have fun at the party?
It was nice to be out and about, but I don't think fun was the goal.
Well, that's true.
I wish we found out more information, and I wish we were able to think of another way so that friends were not in as much danger as they were. But despite everything, it could have gone a lot worse.
Right. I mean, I think you handled it very well. The plan, the execution. And now that we know more, we'll make a better plan next time.
That's the hope.
I know it was important, but I did have fun. I mean, I don't know. It was nice being with you.
It was nice to spend some time. I do wish it was less stuffy.
Yes, I'm sorry. Every time I feel like we do something. I mean, well, painting was fun way back when, but like...
That was fun. I quite enjoyed that.
Good. Okay, I'm sorry. You only have so many hours where you're conscious like this. I should let you ride. I thank you again.
And thank you.
For funsies, before you go to bed, Ramsey, as you get up to leave Zareth to continue to write, you see the hall door creak open and then immediately close. As you see Seska quickly slip in and close the door behind him, and he looks pale. Still in his... he's got his hair still dark, as if he's trying to maintain that human disguise that he's wearing. He's been wearing this the whole time. But you could see like cracks of his dragon form kind of coming back through it as he quickly ducks and hides into the hall, and he looks white and panicked.
Hey, are you okay? Hey.
So, I just need to,
It's okay.
Something's out there. I don't know what.
Outside of the hall?
Something's up there. Are you all right?
I'm. Zeph, you okay? No. There's something outside the hall. I just wanted to come to try and sneak into your room, but this is. There was like a creature outside stalking. It can't. I don't know. There's a protective barrier put up, so I can't get close to it. But
did Zareth finish writing the journal down?
We'll say at this point the journal is fully transcribed, but you have seconds left with this avatar.
Cool. The avatar eats the journal.
I think Seska's eyes just widen in fear, as he's already pale, and he's just going to cling to Ramsey's arm, just terrified. And this man, already scared of whatever the fuck was outside, clings to you, Ramsey, and is just white as he goes, "Can I stay with you tonight?"
Yes, you can stay with me.
It's like. His like form completely shifts back to like this regular dragon form that you normally see him in, and he is going to. He was originally going to try and sneak into the room Zareth's staying in, but
damn, I'm heartbroken. Fuck Seska.
Dude, yeah, he probably still will, if Ramsey shows him where it is. He was just going to try to poke around and find it himself, but. Terrified as you watch you consume and chew on this paper as it goes into your body, and you consume a book, and then the avatar poosh vanishes.
Yes, it's okay.
The fuck is
All
going
right.
on?
We talked about it. It's a weird. It's okay. You know how he is. He said, "I'm gonna walk you up. I have to go. Oh God, I need to get something to eat. This is gonna suck. I'll bring you to Zareth's room. You'll like it better that way."
Okay. Seska kind of meander. Seska doesn't actually know what that means. His seat was not there for that. He will meander into Zareth's room. Zareth, in the middle of the night, you gain a visitor. But with that, I'll say
I'm not even sure he wakes up. I'm sure he just like
Arms open.
Yeah.
it's like, there's a cuddle buddy. Grab.
Grab.
Yeah. Grab. And with that, we'll end the session there. We'll
Great.
deal with what Ramsey has to eat in the morning, because you physically can't leave.
No, that's a horrible idea. I can't step outside.
Yeah, there is something stalking the premises around the Jaeger Hall at night. You cannot leave to go get something to eat. So you'll be hungry in the morning, Ramsey. We'll deal with that next week.
Oh shit.
Thanks.
Well, he's lightly hungry, which means Ramsey is aware that he needs to eat, or it will get bad. Because Ramsey, you can go a full like 24 hours without eating anything, but like you'll be just hungry the entire time. But
All right, Ramsey, are you ready to play the game show of which blood bag are you going to consume today?
Yeah.
We'll deal with that.
Yeah,
we'll deal with that
he is.
next
You've
Sunday.
got grass.
Let's raid we'll raid Siren Chemo because they.
I don't actually remember what everybody tastes like. I feel like there's there's a list somewhere.
There is a list.
I wrote
can-
some down, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I remember